Yes.
I know where I was up to. Well, that was what I was wanting to do at least.
And I think what else had happened? Alex Wolfgang had a conversation with the Graf and had
That's right.
completed his long-term goal.
Correct.
Nice.
Ulrich, you had met with a priest of Grungni and had learnt a little bit of your family's history and wanted to go and investigate why such great shame had befallen your clan.
Yeah.
That might involve hunting some orcs.
That may or may not involve hunting some orcs.
Which I may or may not want to do
Yes.
as part of my new long-term goal.
Excellent.
To achieve some heroic victory for Sigmar or something like that.
Sounds good. And then who else was there? Lucian, you had learnt a little bit more about the nature of the disease, and you were starting to make connections between the disease and Babracos.
Yeah, and we renamed the disease to the Alberwitz.
That's right. Well, you had renamed it to Alberwitz, which is the Alberworst.
Big fan of that.
So Ben, what's the name of that system where you've got all of our notes and stuff on it?
Adventures. Obsidian Portal. That's the one. Yeah.
Obsidian Portal, that's the one. Yeah, cheers.
I'm just looking at it as well because obviously I've got all my notes there. Okay.
So, do we need to do a new short-term goal as a party, has everyone got a new one?
I don't believe anyone in the party has got a new short-term goal for the party.
Because that was the one when I was speaking to you earlier. For completing the duty with the public works, that was our party goal, not my personal one.
Yeah, right.
So they should have all completed. Well, the three of us completed it, I guess. The other, because we said it when the other two weren't here.
I guess the obvious one is then, what was the place I had to go to? The ruins of Kazarak?
That's it.
Just like,
Kazaroth.
yeah, just like set that as a short-term goal of like explore the ruins of Kazarak.
He also threw the ring in the hat and ring even to resolve the crisis in Alberwitz.
Yeah.
Was the resolving the crisis, is that a party goal?
I thought it maybe could be, just because I still feel
I
guilty
don't
about
have
the
any
fact
party goals.
Yeah, I didn't have one either, so I just wanted
okay,
to, just in case we wanted
Yeah.
to do that as a possibility.
What was that?
Resolve the current crisis in Alberwitz, because we still left some soldiers just chained to a pole.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
We told them we'd come back and then just dipped. Like, Chief.
Yeah, we should probably
let's
do something about that, yeah.
Resolve the crisis in Alberwitz.
That would probably be the nice thing
short-term or
to
long-term party goal, do you reckon?
Probably
Short
short term.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Mine still says set up a monster hunting business of renown, but I don't know
Yeah,
if we're
that's
doing that anymore.
I think we're just going to do that as we go.
I think that's the long-term like branding, right?
Yeah.
Everywhere we go, it's like public commission. Yep, we're monster hunters. We know what we're doing.
I mean, we probably should have a name.
True.
We're that group. Our name is that group.
That group. Except
You know.
the A has umlauts on it. Of course.
You know, that group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tart Gruppen. Who are you gonna call? Tart Gruppen.
Doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
Well, no, of course not. We're monster hunters, not jokers.
Abracadabracos, I think could work.
I don't know. Might give us a bad name.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I I know my individual short-term ambition is going to be just to find the clues of my clan from Karak Kazarak. But then the short-term party one is resolve the crisis in Alberwitz.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. And then the long... Are we... Well... I do like setting up the monster hunting business, but... We do need a name.
Yeah.
Set up a monster hunting business, comma... Yet unnamed...
Nice.
Second comma of renown.
Parentheses.
I don't know. Wait, are we just trying to figure out a name or a new goal?
I'm trying to think of a name that would
Yeah.
involve putting halflings in bags.
Oh, actually, hang on, wait.
Oh my
I've got a
God.
There's
great
something
idea.
there.
Hang on.
Secret stack. I don't know.
Hang on.
The laden tote.
Careful.
What about Hall Bling Tashk?
What?
Yeah.
Hall
what?
Bling Tashk can be the name of our monster hunting crew. It literally just means halfling bag in German. And I figure if there's one thing that Warhammer is pretty kind of, German.
At least the Empire is.
Exactly.
I'm okay with that.
Get there.
Something like that.
Needs to
Halfling
be.
bag, yeah, sure.
Needs to be organic.
It needs to be organic. Alright,
Organic
I'm
bag.
gonna leave
Organic
it as-
sacks.
I'm gonna leave it as yet unnamed then. I'll say instead of monster hunting business, yet unnamed of renown. Yeah. Because I still think there's, we got the branding going, We have killed some monsters,
Some monsters have
clout.
been slain.
Exactly. We have clout in this business.
Unfortunately, we had to leave a lot of it behind in Uberstrike, but
But they can go ask. They can be like, who was that guy? And you're like,
I don't know, he's dead now.
oh fuck, you're right. Oh, we can rebuild. Maybe. I don't know. I leave it in the hands of the group. Which I'm also a part of, but I leave it in the hands of the group.
halfling harrowing.
I think we're sort of like a racial elitist group, I think.
Yeah, you don't want to upset the halflings of the Empire.
Low Haven's Mist.
What about...
That's
Nick
not
Miller-
bad, actually. No one would know that.
Low Haven's Mercy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say Nick Nafur Halgling, which means not just for halflings, but,
The half full sack.
Ooh.
Oh,
I like that.
that's not bad.
Full sense.
I like that a lot. I'm putting that down. A half full sack.
It's sort of like
It's not
a
bad.
play on words of being optimistic.
I was going to say it's like...
Yeah,
Something like that,
when you
sure.
bring a-
Nothing to do with halflings in a sack. Nothing to do
Yeah,
with
halflings think
Yeah.
we're just being positive until they get
Yeah.
bagged.
Until they in the bag and they're like, ah.
Get in the
I was
bag.
thinking it works so well if it's actually for monster hunting, because it's like you bring back a head in a sack, but it's only half full because it's the head.
Yeah.
Also, it works as a very subtle means of being like, look, we'll go to that village again, and we'll take the rest of the halflings with us. Anyone comes to Middenheim, they know who to call to get halflings out of their house.
The pest control. They're in the walls. Can't get them out of my pantry.
For an extra optional fee, we can haunt
They're
the
living.
widows.
They're living things, man. Yeah, I know.
Or Haunt the Widow, yeah.
Is that what we're calling it now?
She'll just come home from work and there's just like a bag over a mailbox and she'll know.
Oh,
We
God.
need a.
Full sex always
I'm
deliver.
just-
We have to find a company that like prints the name onto sacks. It's our calling card. Yeah.
Or just like a scrap of jute. And they know.
Jute. Ooh. Hate that. Ugh.
Well, we could go with burlap if you want a hefty sack. Jute is more like for formal occasions,
Ah, I see.
and linen is a warning.
You know, in German, we could go with the Halbwollersack.
Could we?
I'm
Who
just
would one go about saying that quickly is my question.
Havelsack. That's how you do it. It sounds like half, but I put down the half full sack. Look, I put down the half full sack. Okay.
Hufflesack.
Wouldn't it be half a sack, like a halva sack?
Half a sex. I like that.
A Halversack.
We could also have a
Or half a
football
sack?
team.
Halva sack.
Yeah, that halva sack's kind of good. That's pretty good because that's like half,
Yeah.
half a sack,
Yeah.
You can have those like elegant.
and
sweet
then it also
white
sounds a little bit more.
brands.
Yeah, you can put some sort of Germanic inflections on it.
Works
Yeah.
better on a
Lots
hat.
in there.
Yeah.
And a hat.
Yeah, for when we get our sponsorship deal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Halva
Yeah.
sack with like
Patches.
an umlaut over the A.
Yeah.
Like a fanny pack.
Hell yeah.
They're
I
all
think the
they're all
opposite
like
you.
burlap do rags. That's how
Oh, dear. I'd like a nice burlap crown, or perhaps like a burlap pirate hat.
I can see this empire. Let's just fuck the campaign. Like we're going into business.
We're going into merchandising, is what we're going into.
yeah.
Isn't that what this whole campaign is? We're literally getting jobs. Like that's.
We need to
Is
sponsor.
it fantasy that we're indulging in, having jobs that we
Having a
That's
creative
what we
outlet
get
for
to
work.
be all like,
I mean, that's Warhammer Fantasy.
That is Warhammer Fantasy. You go to work, you get diseases, you
no.
die horribly. Welcome to the
life
real
is
world.
Grimdark. Oh no.
Better employee relations in this world is the worst part.
Even if you're throwing them into sacks. Can't argue with that.
Oh, do you know what I should have done to that fucking? I should have sent her a receipt for the bag.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Glorious.
I would have just
Love it.
really pushed it. Oh, that would have been joyful. Good thing I can't write.
Per
or
my
have it read.
last message, the invoice has not yet been paid. What's up with that?
I'll need some money for dry cleaning as well.
Oh my god. Oh, that would really just be savage.
Love it. But anywho.
Anyway, now that
This
we've
is-
planned out, we've done a business plan.
Yep, Harvest Axe, we're in business. Let's go.
Love it, love it, love it.
yeah.
Big fan.
So is the full name of our business going to be Halversack, or is it going to be the Halversack?
Well, if we do Halversack, it's kind of like, Adele or Beyonce. That you've got that. It's very recognizable, very bold. But the is pretty.
Elegant, timeless. Thank you.
The halva sack.
The Helvetic.
Das Halversack.
My Antwoord. I mean, halva sack.
The only thing is, like, if we put the, people are going to introduce us as the anyway.
Yeah.
No,
It's
Yeah.
superfluous.
it's not the.
Or maybe-
it's the.
Well, we could
Done.
go without and just have a.
Oh, is that a back?
I've already put it in.
Ghost.
Okay, well.
The halva sack or just halva sack singular?
The Halversack.
The halva sack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look, I'm
It
cool
looks
with
too
whichever,
cool.
really.
I'm just saying, it looks too cool.
Let's do it.
That's
the Harvest
fair.
Axe.
Yeah.
We've done it.
Absolutely. Teamwork.
Experience for everyone. Let's go.
You all
Halflings
regain
all
We
the
should
around.
have we should have metagamed this harder and made that our short-term goal was to come up with a name.
Ah,
Really
Shit.
fucked it.
damn it. We are not min-maxing.
50
it is
XP.
min-maxing quite hard.
I don't know.
That's disgraceful.
I hate not being a fucking neckbeard. This is the worst.
I am altogether too hygienic for this. Disgraceful. I have not made one woman uncomfortable today.
What are you doing with your life? Come on.
I know.
That you know of.
That I know.
Ah, there you go.
True.
There we go.
Look,
There
I
you go.
constantly make myself uncomfortable one way or another, so.
Well, there you go.
I had a 10-minute conversation with this lady about soup. It's good.
Who initiated the conversation?
Well, I was trying to just ask her which property she wanted to sell. She's just like, my pizza shop. Did you know that I sell soup? Like, great. It's like, I make pumpkin soup.
Did she list all the soup?
All the soups. She told
Yes.
me the originations of them all. So I listened.
Oh,
Her name was Daphne, bless her little cotton socks.
that's quite sweet that she wanted to let you know all the many kinds of soups.
Yeah.
I don't mind if people get a bit long-winded if like there's nothing else going on at work, but if you're like trying to answer all the phones and the next person to go through the instruments is like, I got this piano back in 1984, and they're like 40, so it's like, you know, it's like, okay, I need it. You're gonna have to repeat this all again.
Yes.
My
you're
lady
right.
literally didn't let me cut in for 5 minutes, and then I was like, alright, I'll transfer you through the instruments, and they can let you know. And you could kind of hear her realize that she needed to say all of that again. Keep in mind, I'd been politely trying to cut in the entire time. And it was a little bit nice, I will say.
Satisfying.
Would recommend.
I had like 4 calls to make today, so I was just like, listen, lady, you can talk to me about soup. You fill your boots.
Don't fill your boots with
Fill
soup,
your
though.
boots with
That's.
soup.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
So, with that planned,
With that in
Oh
mind.
yeah.
And the name achieved.
a name achieved.
Oh yeah, we did
Soup
that too.
soup discussed.
Soup discussed
Yeah.
and lodged.
Let's hammer some war.
Let us.
Let's hammer the fuck out of some more.
Okay. So, where did we finish up? The last thing we did was with Lucian, who had just been informed that if he wanted more information about Babracos, he should go and seek out that Grey Wizard, Heike, over at the College of the Grand Guild of Wizards. She's been doing a lot of research into Babracos recently.
Suppose I'll gather the team and head on over.
Alright, so you make your way after collecting everyone from their various different abodes.
Yeah, I'd imagine that we're quite split around, aren't we?
Yeah, for the most part. So last we had Ulrich and Johanna in the Vind district, which was over here somewhere from memory, down this way. You were at the Temple of Shalia, which, if I remember rightly, is over here.
Yeah.
Wolfgang had been at the palace and had then left, so he's probably on his way back to the Temple of Sigmar, which is over here. And that's also where the Grand Guild of Wizards is. So you're a bit spread out. So let's say it takes you about an hour or so to round up the group and head over to the Grand Guild of Wizards. Most of you have only ever been outside of the Grand Guild. Not many of you, other than Heike, have actually been in.
I definitely haven't been in.
No, it's a big 3-story building, built in a grand style, but a little eccentrically. There's things sticking out at sort of odd angles that look like they couldn't really support their own weight, but are being held up by as if by magic. Crazy, I know. There is a huge bronze statue of a former Graf standing out the front. And as you make your way in, there is you're sort of in a main sort of entry, I guess, entry hall, and a passing wizard stops and says, "Hello, can I assist you at all?"
We are looking for our friend and colleague. Her name is Heike.
Ah, yes, she's currently engrossed in one of the libraries. I can't take you through there, only guild members are allowed in, but I can go and fetch her if you like.
That would be most kind.
Alright, if you can wait here, and he gestures over to some seats that are off to one side, and he disappears off into a upper set of stairs and down a corridor. Probably around not quite 10 minutes later, the wizard reappears with Heike in tow and a youngster following after her.
Yes, my friends. What do you require? And you might notice, like, her eyes are, like, dark. Like she hasn't slept for quite a while.
Is everything all right, Heike? You seem
Yes,
off.
I'm fine. I've just been awake for a while, reading, trying to figure out this situation. With Babrikos.
That is a fortunate convenience. We were just grouping up to find you, to see what you have come up with in your time apart. Shall we go?
Is there like a hall or something where we can sit in here?
Yeah, so I would say off the main hall, there's probably like an audience hall that would normally be for where they would do like big public speeches or whatever, but it's currently unoccupied. So you lead the party through a sort of a side door into the audience hall, and you take up some seats.
The first bit of information that I found, or it's all over the place in the books, but it seems like this Babrikos is known as the Lich thing. It is one of the first known evils in this area. It seems to have some sort of relation with the undead, like a lich or a vampire from the south, but doesn't share a resemblance. It has been defeated twice, but it seems to keep making its way back. The notes suggest the first or the second time it appeared, it was said to cause, people to fall on one another in a spreading revelry of violence and destruction. And the more death, that this disease would cause seemed to bolster Babrikos's undead army.
Intriguing. At this point, is Heike's young friend still with us, or did he go away somewhere?
He's just standing behind me.
I guess just who is your friend, Heike? Should
Oh.
I give you to this information?
Sorry. This is Oswald. Oswald, these are my friends. He's recently become my apprentice here, but he hasn't studied the arcane arts yet. He's still learning.
Valiant.
Anyway, the other interesting bit of information I did find is that there happens to be records of a cult to this Babracos. They're known as the Eaters of the World. Perhaps if we look into that avenue, we might be able to find some information or track down a location of where this is starting from.
It's as good a lead as any. In your learnings, was there any descriptions of what the, I guess the Befeld looked like? The reason I ask is I also had a conversation with the High Matriarch, Isolde, and we discussed the current outbreak. They found that the afflicted, their brains are swelling with green buboes. Is there any mention of this brain swelling green head?
Not in particular. Though the writings of what the sickness seemed to cause in people that are afflicted seem to mimic those of what we have experienced.
That is very true.
I mean, this was some time ago before Sigmar had arrived in Middenheim, so whether they knew what to look for back then and what to note down is questionable.
That is fair. The High Matriarch also advised that what we're dealing with seems to have quite some strong comparisons to one of the ruinous powers of the chaos. I don't know anything about this. It's not my wheelhouse per se, but apparently there is some chaos that is disease spreader, causes rot of living things. Does it seem familiar to yourself?
Perhaps, maybe. It did seem more like it was a Shaiish type of magic, but perhaps this Babracos has some sort of tome that allows him to use the Dar magic. I mean, if she was referred to as a Lich Thing or a Lich King, then it would not surprise me. It does not make mention of it, though.
Concerning, but useful, I suppose.
It's good that we have some answers, though.
I mean, at least we have another lead we can follow.
Do you remember?
Sorry, continue.
Oh, I was going. You go ahead.
I was just saying I can continue to study, but I feel like I've looked through every tome. I can get Oswald to continue looking. Perhaps he can find something while we search.
Yeah. One thing perhaps we could search is I remember maybe a few days ago we were discussing the surrounding lands or topology, and there was quite an ancient elven construction in these forests. Maybe that's as good a place as any to look for something old.
Yeah.
Ben, do I know what the Chutogans are? Were
Yes.
they just another race of people? Or?
Yeah, they were one of the clans of humans that existed in I guess the how would I explain them? They're kind of like the northerners to the Reichland's southern Umberogans, which is what Sigmar's descended from.
Yeah.
So.
But they're all gone, yeah?
I mean, these people are all descended from them, much like.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But you would know that, with all the research that you've been doing, you would know that, yeah.
Yeah. But they don't seem to have any relation to elves, or nothing I've read here seems to have any relation to elves.
No.
I think I'm getting confused between two places. One is ruins of Sausenschloss. I don't even know how to say that. And then there was Sausen.
The original pronunciation.
Sausenschloss. There's two Z's, according to my spelling. And then Lonely Tower and Two Fingers are elven construction, believed to be built before the War of the Beard. But I don't know if there's separate places.
That is correct. You do not know that. That is not information that you have.
Method acting.
Funnily enough, there's two places that I know of, but I do not know if they are separate.
Well, perhaps I should look into it. At least find out where they are.
I think I found that ruins of Thousand Schloss are half a day's ride from the city north. Don't know if that helps.
Not to me, but... Oswald, you've done a lot of reading. Does it remind you of anything?
Oswald, being a relatively young man, and maybe a little bit shy, and in front of all these new people, he's like, no, mistress, I don't believe there's any information that I'm aware of in regards to the ruins of Solzen Schloss.
It's fine. It was a stab in the dark.
I can continue looking into it though if you require it.
Perhaps. I'll let you know before we decide what to do.
Very well. And he sort of steps back and looks at his feet a little bit.
So, what should we do?
I myself have some itchy feet, I suppose. I wouldn't mind doing something, perhaps. The Alberwitz is north as well, isn't it?
Alberwitz is north, yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps if there's anyone, maybe some watchers that may have a map of the surrounds, we could find out exactly what these places are, if they are even listed.
They're both north. Alberwitz
That's a
might.
good idea.
The people in Alberwitz might know more about it too.
Yeah, perhaps we should travel back, assess the situation, and move from there.
Not a bad idea.
Now, were we sending any medicines or such there?
You were not required to do so. The Commission for Health, as well as in joint operation with the Temple of Shalia, were responsible for sending medical supplies up that way. They only wanted you to investigate and to report back what you had done.
So, I mean, if we're going back, we could take some. That'd be helpful.
Yeah, you certainly could. You can check with either the temple or with the Commission of Health and see if they are sending a more recent shipment, and you could, I guess, double as bodyguard duty on the way up.
It'd probably endear us further to some of the townsfolk. Except for that one dickhead priest.
That guy can go fuck himself.
That guy can go fuck himself with a rusty spoon.
So I think, Alex snitched and got this man fired.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he can
In
go
fact, we did get people sent to
unemployedly
tell him off.
fuck himself.
Wolfgang, would your temple have any information about other cults?
Quite possibly.
Implying.
I could ask.
Well, things to look out for, and we have a name of a cult. Maybe they are watching,
That is a good idea. I could go and ask the other brothers of the book, and perhaps I could even, if they know nothing, I could try and see if I could speak to the Ulrikans as well.
If we can find any information out, maybe they have not made that connection.
That's true.
It's definitely worth a gamble.
And Oswald, continue looking into that name as well.
Certainly, mistress. I'll begin at once.
Well, then I might go and see if I can talk to people at my temple, I guess.
Yeah.
I will join you.
Yeah, good idea.
No problem. And the other three of you?
I can check in with the temple, see if there's any medical aid we can bring along with them.
Yep.
See if there's a job. But I also want to buy a bottle of something real fancy.
For a special occasion.
As in
For a
alcohol,
special-
or
Yeah, alcohol. You know, look.
like a tiny frog in a top hat, like
Oh,
but
yeah.
in a bottle.
The label's
There's
just a
alcohol
monocle.
involved. You know Ulrich's getting involved. There's alcohol involved. That's,
This isn't for you, Master Dwarf.
what?
Heard me.
I'll follow anyway. It
But
could
what
be
is
fun.
was for puppies.
There
Your
could be
coin
fun.
bags look rather heavy. How did you come across that?
My eyes are up here.
Don't know what you're talking about. No,
Sorry.
the graph gifted us.
Oh, that's good for you.
We're local heroes.
It's a pity I didn't go.
It is a pity.
Isn't it?
Oh, well, can't win them all.
No.
Fucking asshole.
Tis a pity. Tis a swim.
I can't actually remember. Were
There's-
we
there
divvying
is
up money?
yeah, there what you were given an extra pouch for Heike.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna say, did we just forget?
I
to
wouldn't
use
have
mats?
had it though. Someone else would have had it. I'm pretty sure.
I would just toss that out. Like, we're just fucking idiots.
I'll catch it. And then tie it to my waistband, just like evil eyes.
Just staring daggers at everyone.
Yeah.
Well, those are throwing weapons, and those are actually.
Just
Yeah, what do you-
explode and my hands disappear.
Yeah.
1,000 halflings with a sack of coins come out of nowhere. What are you gonna do then?
Die screaming.
Put them in a bigger sack.
It sacks all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'll have also given Oswald a gold coin from the coins we got earlier,
Yeah, right.
just in case he needs it.
Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. So you split up. So you've got Wolfgang and Heike heading to the Temple of Ulrich, which not the Temple of Ulrich, the Temple of Sigmar, which is just across the way. And then Lucian is going to the Temple of Shalia.
Yeah.
But stopping on the way to purchase something decadent.
Dan Murphy's. Yeah.
And is both Ulrich and Johanna accompanying, or is it just Ulrich?
I'll come along.
All right, cool. So you make your way towards the Temple of Shalia. On your way through, you would pass.
I remembered.
Mhm.
Sorry, my mic fell down while I was talking.
Ah, right.
No.
On your way through, you would stop by at a local. I was going to say bottle shop. That doesn't exist. You stop by at a reputable tavern and purchase yourself a bottle of a fine wine. Definitely a better quality wine than the swill you have normally drink.
How much
That
per bottle?
it will set you back 6 shillings.
I'll take 2.
Goodness. Really splashing out.
I mean, if you have been stuck in a walled city with a bunch of guys spewing green pustules, I'm sure you probably want a nice drink.
Or
Fair
they're
enough.
all dead.
Or they're all dead.
Yeah, or they're all dead and we just get to drink this.
That's true.
Are there any dwarven drinks here?
At the place that you are currently at, no. You would need to go somewhere else if you wanted to purchase some more dwarven drinks. You'd need to go to the Copper Shiners.
Okay, I won't get anything here. I'll not be drinking this swill today.
Wasn't for you. We've been through this.
Well, but there may have been something for me here. Not today. Alright. Where are we going?
How much is it, out of curiosity, to hire a car? Like a wagon and horses?
That is a great question. Hang on. I think I remember in the rules for travel, I think there is a table for... Right, so you can hire a coach. And sitting out inside a coach, it is 1 penny per mile. If you were to sit inside the coach, it is 2 pennies per mile. And if I quickly just duck over to my map here, it is... Oh, hang on. Where's my pointing stick?
Stick boy.
Okay, so that's basically that. And so it's probably around 25 miles.
150 brass pennies. What do I divide that by for gold? Or for it's 20, is it? 20
20
brass pennies.
brass,
To a
brass
shilling.
pennies to a shilling, and then 12 shillings to a gold.
So it's like a gold for all 5 of us.
Yeah.
A gold and 6 shillings. Because I did that, and that's for everybody inside.
Nice.
So perhaps we hire a coach, and then we can actually take some
idea.
rations.
Um,
That's not a bad
it
idea.
will still take you, let's see, so it's got a movement of 6, and
It's
you...
going to
But-
the town.
Albie.
Alberwitz, yeah. Let's see, so it does... That's 6 miles an hour, and
I
it
don't
can
know
do...
if anyone has vehicles or like the ability to
You would need
drive.
drive
Coach.
if you were
Yeah,
to...
some of us have borrowed horses before.
Yeah.
I've got ride horses, but
Yeah.
The other thing is, if we do manage to find a envoy going down with some supplies, we could see if we could hitch a
Jump
ride sort
in.
of thing. Maybe, but it's good to know.
I just figured like last time we tried to hire horses, they did not want them to go that way.
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
if we hired a coach saying we're going to that monument, and then just fucking go to the other side.
The old classic hire car.
Yeah.
The old, can we please stop for Macca's?
1 black coffee.
The only thing... the only issue that would be there is that if none of you have the drive skill,
Yeah.
then it will be... it will take longer because you are not as comfortable with driving a cart or a coach or whatever.
Yeah, I only have ride horse.
You can potentially hire. There are
I
a
have
number of...
drive, but I don't know if I haven't got any points in it.
Yeah, same.
Who's got the best edge?
Mine's 35, so flat.
38.
You
Yeah,
win.
mine's not good.
But that's still, I haven't put any advances in it or anything, and it's
Yeah.
not a class skill.
Yeah.
So it basically
Okay.
counts as I don't have it.
I've got 37.
Alternatively, Lucian, you spent the most time in the city so far. You would know that there are 2 different coaching companies that you could theoretically hire one of their coaches to run you out in that direction. You would know. Make for me a. You don't have law Middenheim, do you? I don't think you do.
I just have Lord Lind.
Okay. Yeah, make for me a law Nordland test. You'd probably know it, but we'll make it challenging Nice.
Did I win? I did.
Yeah, you did win. Cool. You know that of the two coaching companies that exist in Middenheim, that the one that goes north, because you've seen them in Nordland before, is Wolf Runner Coaches.
Wolf Runner Coaches, that's fucking sick. It's great branding.
They better be driven by wolves, not horses.
Two big ass
What
dire
a
wolves.
wood rope.
They're horses with like wolf skins on top of draped on them.
Yeah. God, I hope that second was the case because that would be the funniest shit and the best.
And would they still run a coach in that direction?
I mean, they, well, you wouldn't know this.
No,
Lucian, I guess you can go there and ask.
Yeah, that would probably have to be. But, or we don't. But that would be them including a driver, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going
So
north. The tough men will be fine. They've seen worse.
Perhaps we offer them 4 gold for there and back. Normally it would be 3, but an extra gold for the risk.
That's not a bad shout, but when do we know we're coming back is the next question.
True, but we're not, unless we're going to walk back,
That's a long walk, you're right.
We don't know we're going yet for certain, do we? I thought we need to
Well-
talk to the priests and find out what they know. I
that's
mean, we
if
still need to go to Alberwitz and try and help there if we can.
True.
Yeah, I feel like the easiest thing would be to go back to Alberwitz and then we'll find out where we need to go, but go to Alberwitz first and then disperse from there. At least we have a base, I guess.
Not the ideal base, full of disease, but beggars can't be choosers.
Maybe we can find somewhere nice on the way. Who knows?
It's where we sit. It's where there's signs of Evercost still, so we can. Yeah, we know we're in the right direction at least.
Indeed.
True. And we can bring some help to the populace.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go to your temple.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. I'm just going to have to duck off to the privy, so I will be back in a moment.
No, Wuckers.
And we can drink as well.
Okay. Shall we continue?
You're welcome.
Let's get away from
Yeah,
that train of
go back.
train of thought.
I mean, sure.
Okay, so Heike and Wolfgang have gone to the Temple of Sigmar.
Yep.
And as usual, the first person you see when you arrive there, Wolfgang, is Brother Micah.
Mhm.
And he says, Sigmar's
The
blessings be
usual.
upon you, brother.
And yours as well.
I see you have brought a companion today.
I do the symbol.
Of course,
Yeah.
just flash and gang signs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I So this is my companion Heike, from my one of my friends who I've met upon traveling to the city. She is
A pleasure.
one of the wizardly orders, but also is sworn to destroying the enemies of Sigmar. And
It is okay. I am of the grey.
Yeah, I see. And he makes a hand symbol that Wolfgang wouldn't recognize, but Heike you would recognize as the gesture for the Grey Order, sort of like symbolic of the sword.
Thank you.
And he,
I like flick a penny, not penny, a shilling into like one of the donation bowls.
yeah.
And then I'll say, please, I would, in fact, Heike, please explain. You have a better knowledge. You've done more reading on this topic than I have recently. Perhaps you could fill in, Micah, on what we are searching for.
I'm sure you're aware of the legends of this area of a one Babracos. I believe there is a potential relation between this being and the current blight. And I've found that there once was a cult that followed, named the Eaters of the World, and I have not found much information, but knowing Sigmar's vigilance, perhaps you have come across this name before.
The Eaters of the World. The lore of some of the cults is not necessarily my purview. However, come with me, and he leads you deeper into the temple, and then off to a side wing where Wolfgang would know, but Heike, obviously never having been here before, leads to a small like sort of lore house, where sort of various I guess paperwork for the order, but also other like tomes of lore that have been brought here and left are stored. And there is a brother here that Wolfgang has only met the once, but doesn't know him very well. His name's Brother Engelbert.
Oh, so that's Engelbert, yeah.
And Brother Micah says, brother, our fellow brother here and our sister in Sigmar, Heike of the Grey Order, are seeking information about a cult known as the Eaters of the World. Do you know anything of this nature? And Engelbert very fastidiously puts a slip of parchment into the page of the book that he was reading at the time, closes it. The Eaters of the World. That does ring a bell. Cult, you say. How long ago are we talking? And he starts walking down some of the stacks.
Do not know the time that the cult started, but the original, it is relating to the lore of this area of a Babracos, which I believe originated before Sigmar's time here.
Indeed.
But I do not know when the cult itself started.
Okay, alright, that gives me at least some parameters to work with. So we're looking at very old lore. And he wanders down yet another stack and then says, okay, here we go. A list of cult activity in the city in the early days. Let us have a look here. And he opens this. It brings forward this very old-looking wood-bound tome, and opens up these very thin, crispy pages. They're quite dried out, and starts very delicately flicking through them. Let's see. Yes, here we are. Eaters of the World, a joint effort by the Ulrican, Myrmidian, and Sigmarite faiths, cleansed a house believed to be in the grip of the Eaters of the World, blah 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 blah. That's about as much as we've got there. I can continue looking for you though. That this has piqued my interest. I can look further into this.
That would be excellent if you can find any information regarding symbology or activity. That would be great.
Of course, I shall anything to assist our esteemed fellows of the colleges of magic.
Thank you, brother.
Sigma praise both of you.
And you also, brother. Of course, if
And
you find
also
anything, you can let me know any day or night.
Of course, brother Wolfgang, I will do so. So you leave brother Engelbert behind in his law house, and I guess we'll cut across now to the other three who have just made their way to the Temple of Shalya. Correct. Yes, that is the Temple of Shalya.
Why are we here again, Latte? Why are we here at this temple or whatever?
Because we're going that way anyway, and these are the fellas or the gentlefolk who are assisting our medical research, as it were. So it's worth maybe, if they have anything that needs taking, we can go, perhaps for gold.
Alright, well, if it's for gold, sure.
So you approach the temple and you see the same priests that you saw. Well, I mean, it's the same day, so the same priestess, I think it was, that you saw out the front doing.
The ghost moment with?
Sorry?
When we had that like ghost pottery scene moment with, except instead of making pottery, we were just like changing gauze.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yes.
The very same.
Oh, freaking yeah.
So she's still there, treating, the poor and the helpless. And she says, Master Lucian, you have returned and you bring company with you, I see.
I have. I just couldn't bear not seeing your face again today, so obviously came back.
Roll for me, please, a charm test.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awful. Can't wait.
Average.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be average.
Ooh.
Boy.
You smile, the fumes sparkle off your blackened teeth.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I don't think there's anything else that can be said, frankly. That was perfect.
Just the light refracts off the cavity.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I just assume that, like, from all the chemicals, your teeth are, like, all fucked.
Yeah, 100%. Like,
bad shot.
And at the very worst, even if you did have completely fine teeth, you are an apothecary, and the Guildhall of the Apothecaries is constantly reeks of sulfur and various byproducts of the potions that you make. So you probably have this sort of odor around you at all times.
Yeah, I just like smell like one of those farts you're just kind of ashamed of.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It comes out with an apology sort of thing.
Yeah.
There's just like a sharp, like acidic smell as well.
You're like, oh. Like, it's one of those smells that
smell
you...
like eggy farts.
Yeah.
Or you're like, do I need to check that? Do I need to check that?
You're like, oh.
So, despite all that, she smiles back at you.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
With an
I'd be
impressive
like-
success, how could she not?
Big fan of her work. I'm like, listen, we're off to do quite a dangerous mission on behalf of the Graph. You know the impending disaster up north, where me and my friends are going back north up there to try and fix it. So
I enjoy that you've
We're
become more
leaving.
Australian. That's quite impressive.
I'm trying to hit on my nurse lady. And in case Meredith falls through, I've got 2 bottles of wine.
I'm waiting for Ulrich to be like, why are you talking like that?
You sound like a fucking criminal. Should I be taking you in or something, lad?
Maybe you could do that after you finished polishing your head.
You fucking what, mate? What the fuck did you say to me, lad?
I
He's
just
just drunk on confidence.
Yeah.
know. It's
And
too
you
much
know
of
that
it.
you've crossed a line, but there's no way to go but forward.
We're all in. Power move. But listen, we're heading north. No, there isn't. No, my small rude friend. Is there anything that needs to go along with us? Maybe we can help ease the burdens.
You just readjust the voice to
Yes.
She sort of looks around and says, I'm not able to leave my post here, but if you go and speak with one of the senior priestesses or priests inside, I'm sure they can find out if there is a shipment being sent north that you could accompany. It is very brave work that you're doing.
It is and dangerous.
Yes, you did mention that.
Okay. I won't take up any more of your time. Confidence waning.
So that's the only thing that's waning?
Don't worry, I'll hit her with that line when we walk out. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the back of your shirt and just force you out and be like, "The fuck did you say to me, laddie?"
You started it. We're busy. We'll finish this later.
All right, we're fucking busy. All right, fine, come on then.
So you make your way into the temple, and you speak with one of the other priestesses. The High Matriarch is busy with other matters. But this priestess says, yes, we have a shipment heading out to Alberwitz tomorrow with supplies. You're more than welcome to accompany them. There should be room on the wagon for the lot of you, if needs be. Either on the wagon itself, or you could sit on the front bench seat with the driver, and there should be room. How many people would be going, may I ask?
Good question. How many people is it? 1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5 of us. We need 5 seats.
Yes, I think.
She's not there.
Irrelevant. I just need them all to know that I'm like this in case they speak.
Yeah.
I mean, points for consistency. I wouldn't have thought about that.
She says, yes, we should be able to find room for you. Some of you may have to sit on piles of bandages, but that should be fine. If you meet here tomorrow morning as the sun rises, you can accompany the medical supplies north.
As we shall. Has there been any troubles along the path recently that you know of? Or has everything been going smoothly?
We have heard no word from Alberwitz since your return a couple of weeks ago. The last patrol that we sent was their replacements never made it back here. We assumed that potentially the guards who were being rotated out of duty may have come down with the same ailment as the others and were forced to remain there as patients. Considering the information that had been brought back with yourself in regards to the nature of the disease and its the nature of how it spreads, we can only assume that is the case. But who knows? Maybe something has befallen them on their travels home. I could not say.
Concerning, but we shall keep an astute eye out. So tomorrow morning, sunrise, you say?
Indeed.
Guess I bid her farewell, and I say we should perhaps meet up with the rest of the gang. Gang.
Easy. All right. Where would you all convene, do you think?
Actually, very small.
Before I left
Mm-hmm.
the temple, what was the guy's name again?
Which one? There was a couple.
The one we met at the beginning.
Brother Micah.
Brother Micah. That's it. Brother Micah, I have a question. Could you perhaps perform a blessing of cleansing upon myself, and I will donate this to the church, and I hand him 10 gold pieces.
Whew.
Fucking hell.
Blessing of cleansing. Let us see.
I have seen much, and I need to clear it from my mind. I'm trying to remove a corruption.
I figured that might be the case. I don't actually think that Sigmarite priests have the blessing of is it
I
righteousness?
just made that up. I don't know what it actually is called.
Yeah, I know there is one that helps remove corruption.
Mechanically we don't. I think mechanically we don't, but I get one.
Yeah.
I just read in the thing like that a large donation to the church could be a way, like depending on the GM. But that was one of the ways that I could potentially get rid of a point, or doing something evil that you asked me to do.
Yeah.
As well.
All right.
Giving a huge donation to the church.
It's a point of corruption.
Yeah. It's even more evil. Anyway.
I mean, we can work that out later, but I'm gonna. And if they can't do it, then I'll just retcon it. I'll put the 10 gold back in my purse.
I mean, I'm just reading it now, so this is under absolution.
Okay. I believe so. I haven't looked at it in a while. That was just
So, it says here, but simply asking forgiveness from a local preacher will not be enough. It says here, certain pre-gen adventures may include situations where corruption can be removed, but more alternate routes would be cleansing a profane temple to the dark gods. However, this act may in fact expose you to yet more corruption. Completing a holy pilgrimage and then receiving a blessing from a priest at the end of that pilgrimage. Destroying an unholy artifact, or otherwise rendering it safe. Or joining a holy order. You can receive a blessing. I will say that he takes the time to put a blessing upon you.
Because I would totally help.
Yes. I don't believe there is a specific one for corruption. I would have thought it would be grace, but no.
I would reckon a Sigma would go for either righteousness or protection, maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna say.
We believe Sigma's righteous with
Yeah, let's call it a blessing of righteousness. I'll get you, Wolfgang, to make for me, please, a pray test.
Yeah.
But it'll be assisted by Brother Micah, so you can add +10 to that.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be, it'll be challenging normally, but +10. So.
Okay. I feel like some of the things they suggest, like joining a holy order and dedicating your life to one of the gods, oppose chaos. I suppose that doesn't mean you have to be a monk. It just means you have to join a Sigmar or something and dedicate your life to that.
Yeah.
Thinking otherwise, that's should be getting rid of all of your corruption if you're a monastery monk for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Dang. Okay, that was really good. 5 success levels.
When you do it, you're supposed to add. So when I did it, it's I did challenging, and I did submit, and then it goes SL bonus.
Yep.
And do you put 1 there, or do you put 10 there?
1.
Okay, I put 10 there. So
Okay. That's fine. I don't think it actually mattered because
it didn't. Yeah.
It didn't add it in either way.
It did another way, actually. You're right, because the target number. In fact, my target number for prey is still 54, so I did get the first one.
Yeah, you would have gotten the first one anyway.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we'll ignore that second one. That's fine.
Sure.
So that first one, you actually would have gotten. Well, you can't go into negative, so you would have gotten. That's as good as you can get it, basically.
Yeah.
That's 5 success levels. I'm gonna say that with that. Yeah, that is enough for you to remove 1 point of corruption.
And I hand over 10 gold.
Sigma praises you for your dedication to his holy order, and we
I will
kindly
make
accept
the-
your donation.
I will make it a point to come here and pray from now on, from henceforth.
Very good. Sigma bless you.
You also.
It's flashing gang signs. Just
Yeah.
nice. All right. The lot of you all meet up later that evening. I'm just going to pick a random tavern. It's going to be.
Well, hang on. It only logically makes sense that we meet up in one of the taverns that we would all know, because otherwise, there's no way we'd know where each other is.
That's true.
Isn't
be
it
fair.
like the Man of War that we normally meet at?
You've met. Well, I think Heike spent. Not Heike. Sorry. Johanna spends a lot of time at the Man of War. I think you've all met up a couple of times now at the Copper Shiners.
That's
Oh,
true. I was
yeah.
going to say Copper Shiner sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I like him.
I'm actually going to add that to all of your journals as well, because you've been there a couple of times now. So you all meet up at the Copper Shiners. Ulrich is is immediately feeling at home, surrounded by basically every dwarf in the city, because this is where they congregate at the end of the day.
Aye.
This is. I look to the others except Ulrich. This is strange. I'm not usually able to see over everyone's heads.
Aye,
Yes.
Keep your voice down there, tall one. Aye.
I'm assuming you disseminate all that information that you have each received from your various different endeavors.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so you will imbibe. Do you imbibe? I assume you imbibe.
I will not. I have not slept very well
Ah.
for a long time. I will probably get trashed. That is my reasoning anyway.
I will.
I'll have one for the road.
I shall absolutely and enthusiastically imbibe.
All right. Those of you who are imbibing, please make for me a average consume alcohol test.
Love to imbibe.
Wait a sec. I'm gonna make a cool test.
Wait, that's
Nice.
If I fail,
Nice.
Ooh, boy.
Ulrich.
Yep.
Tell
Okay,
me
I'm
more
ready.
of your dwarf holds. And when can we journey forth and start slaying the orcs that seem to have turned your home into their foul den?
Hey, nose as good as ever, and I'll
What's he
down
doing
my
then
fucking
again?
drink.
We gotta-
Yeah, and I'll match you.
Hey, marginal success. We'll go with that.
Cool. All right. So let's see.
I've been pre-gaming since breakfast. It's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. So everyone succeeded there. What were you doing a cool test for, Heike? Sorry, not to give in to peer pressure.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you succeeded.
Yeah. So
Cool.
I do not drink.
You do not drink. That's fine. All right. So you all successfully drink to no ill effect. Ulrich, you fill in. Wolfgang. I suppose a lot of you haven't really seen each other, so I guess you all fill each other in on the various things that you've learned. You know, Johanna mentions that she's been given a quest to go and find some Gromril at Kazarak for her prosthetic hand that is going to be made by I can't remember what his name is now, Malachi or something like that, or Malachi Mackayson, something like that.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malachi McKyson. That's the one. And Ulrich says that he's learned a bit of his clan history and needs to go and find more information also at Kazarak. So that might be an excuse for a lot of you to head out there because 2 of you have got reason to go there.
Yeah.
Wolfgang will mention that he's had a private conversation and with the Graf and gave him a Sigmar's blessing, and Heike will just rabbit on and on and on and on about Babracos because that's all she's been reading for weeks on end.
Yeah,
And
just
she-
like inane details that mean nothing.
Yeah, and everyone's like, "Oh, really? Yeah, okay, sure." And you say he was quite short for the age. Interesting, right? Okay. Like just real innate. Yeah, very inane details that you're like, okay, I don't know why we need to know this, but cool, thanks. And Lucian just tries out pick-up lines on Johanna that she's mostly laughs at.
Absolutely.
But also, she records them for her own personal use.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, that might actually work.
I just messaged Sam and I was like, look up Margaret. I love it. And then she messaged me back and she's like, so she fucked a dolphin?
Oh,
I was like, apparently, yes.
Allegedly.
I enjoy that. Sorry, I just had a look on Discord there and saw
Yeah.
the screen grab there. Bloody hell.
So I thought,
So I just too fucked it.
Oh, dearie me. Alright, so you all spend the evening filling each other in on the various events that you've been up to in the past couple of days. And resolve to get an early night before you have an early start the next morning.
Let's fucking do it.
I don't tell
No,
people what
no,
I know
no,
about
no.
the graph.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Promise to keep that secret.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
Keep
fair.
it secret and or safe.
Alright, so
Already
the next morning you all reconvene at the Temple of Shalia. The cart is drawn up. Goodness gracious me, Bronx. What
Noisy
sort of
boy?
noise is that? I can hear him from here. Loud bugger.
Aw. He's loud, but he does not want to be my friend.
He
hurts my feelings.
hurts everyone's feelings because he's an asshole.
Born sick of everyone's shit.
pretty much.
Anyway, so you the Shalian priests have arranged for the driver, but there's no other guards going up. It's just the 5 of you plus the driver and the wagon.
Ah, so we're doing the guard duty.
You are doing guard duty.
Yeah, we can do that. We do that all the time.
It's true.
Man, I'm gonna put my heater on. It's freezing.
And so you head on out. Now, it is a bit faster by cart than on foot, unsurprisingly.
What?
So it is probably about a day and a half's travel by cart. So, Jesus, that cat is loud.
It's
So-
gonna yell.
You you travel north. At probably the end of the first day, you manage to stop at a coaching house along the road. I'll get each of you to deduct, let's say, 8 brass pennies. That will cover lodgings and food for the evening at the coaching house.
Valid.
Sorry, how many brass pens?
8.
Ah.
Yeah. There's nothing fancy, it's simple fare and a pallet in the sort of common room, but that's fine. That's all you need for one night. And the next day you continue north, and we will come to
North.
here.
Logging
It's
off.
20
Nah.
shillings to a gold.
No, no, no.
12 pennies to a shilling.
Oh, other way around, is it? Yeah, my bad.
It doesn't matter. It's probably not out different.
Let's zoom that out a little bit. Okay, so you are making your way along the the road up to Alberwitz. You're probably maybe a couple of hours out by this point. It's a cooler day. Like, we're now heading into sort of mid to late autumn. I'm aware that the map doesn't represent that, but you know, use your imagination.
It's brown out here.
Brown out here. Leaves are starting to fall. I will get Steph. You have correct me if I'm wrong, but you have a talent Sixth Sense.
That's me.
No,
I'll
I
step
do
on
have
it.
Sixth Sense.
Sixth
yeah.
Sense. Do you also have Sixth Sense?
I think I do. I have something like that.
Let me check. Yeah, I have Sixth
I have
Sense.
I have Sixth Sense also.
Perfect.
This
All right.
is so hard to say without listening.
Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense.
Yes.
Sixth
Sixth
Sense.
Sense.
If you say it one more time, Bruce Willis is going to appear.
Do it, I say.
Yippee-ki-yay.
All right. Can I get the two of you, please, to make intuition tests for me? They will be easy.
Okay. Can do. Let's try that again. Yay! Marginal. I'll take it.
All right. No reroll for
I'm
Wolfgang?
lost. I'm lost in devotion to Sigma.
Yeah, exactly. Sigma is
What do you
all you think of.
Fine.
All right.
I sense Sigma, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
Johanna,
something's
you
not right. I'm not praying hard enough for Sigma, right?
yeah. Johanna, you get a feeling, just sort of like a, you know, the hairs on the back of your neck standing up type feeling of like, I feel like we're being watched.
I will let everyone know that I feel like we're being watched.
All right. Upon being aroused from my fervor, can I like look around?
You may,
Okay.
you may all.
I'm actually going to hop off the coach / out of the coach, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
and, like,
not a
walk
problem.
alongside.
Yep, that's
and
fine.
And do a have a look.
Excellent.
Do a percep.
You may,
Yeah.
in fact, I was going to suggest that all of you may do a perception. It will be average.
Percept.
I'm gonna re-roll that one because that's better.
Nice.
Can I percept with my nose?
You may percept with your nose, in which case it will be easy.
Hell yeah.
Can I percept with my eyes?
You can continue to percept with your eyes.
Yeah, astounding.
For 9 success levels.
Someone farted and it was not good. I'll never forget the time I decided to do that in a sewer and didn't really
Didn't have a good
think
time.
the consequences.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone except for Ulrich succeeded there. Ulrich only got a minor failure, so it's not, or a marginal failure, so it's not like you don't see stuff, it's just you don't see everything.
Can't the other coach's door.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, sure, he's not seeing his boots to see.
so okay, let's I guess we'll build up from the ground level up, shall we? So Ulrich, you yes, Johanna said, "Oh, I feel like we're being watched," and you've looked out the window of the coach, and you're like, I don't see
Okay.
anything, but
That's fine.
you know,
Guess
you
the
know,
squirrels are watching them.
yeah, there must maybe the bird, some sort of beast of the of the forest. It's probably nothing.
Hey, probably just another day up here in the north, eh?
My gut says otherwise.
Sure
Wolfgang,
it does, lassie.
with just
Aye.
a marginal success, you're like, I mean, I too feel like there is something in the forests, but maybe it's no more than the beasts of the forest just observing us as we pass through their domain.
Yeah.
We beast some things for sure.
Lucian, with a significantly better success, you can hear a bit of a rustling in the trees, sort of higher up in the sort of tops of the canopies.
Would you say it's a susurration?
That is an excellent use of the word susurration. I would say it is almost the definition of susurration.
Perfect.
That's good.
And you've noticed as well that whilst it feels like normal forest, with the breeze and whatnot, a lot of the animal noises that you would expect to be there are missing. So they're either silent because something else is around, or they are not there as of present. Heike, you similarly can hear that there is something moving up in the trees, and it is large. And you can actually see the sort of shadows of something. So I'm going to suggest that you all are around here-ish. I don't know if you want to plonk yourselves on the map or not. It's up to you.
Oh, that's right. Where did you say?
Around here-ish. Yeah. You can see the shadow of something in the trees up ahead, up in this direction, and another large shadow up in this direction. Gehenna, with an astounding success for smell, you can smell the sharp, acrid scent of venom. It has sort of an acidic sort of smell to it, and it's definitely not the acidic smell that you normally associate with Lucian. It's a different quality. It's a bit more organic and earthy, but there's definitely you can almost smell the corroding of whatever this venom is touching. You can smell wood sort of being eaten away at by the venom that is dropping onto it. You can smell corroding steel, almost as if maybe venom has been coated onto a weapon blade, perchance.
I'm going to flick a petty spell of a dart in the direction of the one I saw.
A dart?
Yeah, just
Sure.
the petty spell.
Yep. All right. So yeah, just do a test for that one. Very nice. All right. The dart pings off in that direction. Let me roll.
There were spiders we came past when we came past last time.
Yeah, true.
73%.
I can smell corroded metal as well.
Yep. Okay. You will hit something.
Wish I'd done a bolt with that roll. But I probably would have failed if I did a bolt.
All right. You succeeded in hitting something. What was that? 6. That will take 1. All right.
That's just a petty spell, so I don't get like the armor or anything.
No, you're quite right. So you hear a sharp, high-pitched sort of hissing squeal, and I would like you all to roll for me, please. Initiative.
'Tis time.
Drag yourself out onto the map as well if you don't mind, so that way it will ping to the turn tracker.
Oh. Oh. There I am. Dragged myself.
I always struggle with this bit. Get in there. Get.
Get on the map, bench.
Here you are, you fucking nerd. There we go.
Where are we starting from in terms of like position?
Where I was.
Where Hiker is. So that's where you sort of would have stopped when you started hearing things and seeing things.
How do I move me around?
Have you put
You
yourself?
have to click and hold your name on the right and drag yourself
click
onto the
on
map.
Oh my god, is that Lucian?
On the right.
Boy!
Oh my god, he's beautiful.
Yeah, where your character sheet would be, the button for your character sheet, you just click and hold that and drag it across.
God.
Yeah, there we go.
You went from thunk to spunk.
Yeah, I went from being some fucking swamp goblin.
Peasant to pleasant, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I can't get this to click and drag. It's just not.
Acrid, but in like an overly like.
Yeah, dips to rich.
As you drag it across, your name should be. You should drag your actual name across. Don't click on the icon. Click on your name.
I've only got my name on there.
You drag from your PC list like this.
Yeah.
Wait, I can hear Alex coming to help me. It's
From your character sheet, yeah.
Okay.
Keep trying to drag my name from the bottom, and then remember it doesn't work. You have to go from the right.
Yeah. In the PC list.
Oh wait, there it is. Got it. Yeah. It just had a bit of lag.
Got it.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
We eventually got there.
And then you have to make sure you've clicked it when you click on the
Before I
initiative
do
button.
initiative. Okay, there we go.
We did it.
Yay.
Do you reckon mine
we're
is my
so
initiative
good
just
at
roll
this.
badly, or do you reckon it's actually I've just done something wrong?
Nope, you've just
mouse-
rolled poorly.
If you mouse over it, it shows you what you rolled.
Yeah, you rolled poorly, unfortunately.
Yeah, great.
That's
That's fine.
three.
All good. I normally would anyway, so that's fine. But
Alright, let me just quickly fix that up. Put it into descending order. Alright.
My life for hour.
Okay, so Johanna,
You know what?
Years.
it is you to go first.
Oh, what? Can't even find my character sheet with two hands. Let's see. Alright, so who have we got to shoot?
You can't see anyone. You can smell the direction that some of the stuff is coming from, but you can't see anything at this point in time.
Alright.
So
Well, I'm gonna shoot in the direction. And the question is, I probably want to use my longbow because I don't know that my pistol will have that long a range. Alright, so in the direction that I smelt it,
Yep.
I would like to shoot. Difficulty?
it will just be. Oh well, let's see. Yours going based off smell alone, not sight. So I'm gonna raise the difficulty to difficult for this.
That's very fair. Oh.
Alright, you shoot an arrow and it flies off into the canopy. You don't hear it hit anything.
It's a warning shot. They know what they did.
Okay. Alright, so it is your turn. Okay. Alright, so what's the range we've got here?
Shall return shortly.
Like the sound of what's the range you have here when not even sleep.
Alright, so I'll get one of these. Ah, shame. So a ball of web comes flying out of the trees and hits the ground at Johanna's feet. And then you hear some more skittering.
Skeet, skeet.
And then we've got a bit more skittering to be done.
That did not sound like a skittering in that background.
Like a crow.
Sounded like a man screaming for his life.
Do we have audio going?
Yeah.
It's pretty faint.
A Forest Day by Tabletop Audio.
Oh, all right. Another web comes flying out of the trees and attaches to Wolfgang.
Okay.
Wolfgang, you are now considered entangled.
Cool.
You will need to make a strength test to break out of that.
Okay.
On your turn, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Lucian and Ulrich, you both go simultaneously.
I still don't see anything just yet, do I?
Nope.
Could I use my turn to make a perception test and just kind of stand ready with my shield out? Like, Garr!
Yep, you may make a perception test to see if you can learn anything more.
Oh, good spiders.
What am I rolling it at?
It will just be average. Okay. Now that you have seen web, you're thinking, okay, spiders. Right, spiders. Cool.
Yes.
So now that
I
you're
stock up.
thinking spiders and you're looking for spiders, you can see the shadows of a spider approaching you. It is very large, and it is off in sort of this direction.
Ping again, sorry?
Off in this sort of direction.
Nothing's coming through on my side, sorry.
This direction? Can you not see me pinging?
Nope.
Ah, that's intriguing. Why
Can you
is-
see me pinging?
Oh, I know why. Hold up. Let me try now. This direction.
Yeah,
Ah.
okay, yeah, I see ping.
My bad. I was still on the GM layer. That's my bad.
Classic.
That'll do it. All right. Are you doing anything else in your turn other than raising your shield and doing a perception test?
No, I'll just stand there ready because they're not in my... I don't really think it would be wise for me to run out there screaming and swinging.
Fair
You know,
enough.
As dumb as my previous character.
Ulrich, then it is your go.
He's definitely dumb enough to do that.
I am not that intelligent. And thus, yeah, I reckon actually the best move for me is literally to step out and go for a cheeky run. Also, I can't seem to click on Ulrich anymore, which is fun. I literally can't. I can't click on Ulrich, but I'm gonna go from. Oh, that's why I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go from here. Just head on out.
Mm-hmm.
And just go under the tree and take a gander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That. Okay. Well, as you are stepping out, the following things occur. You an arrow flies out of the trees and hits the ground next to you.
Oh. Okay.
And then also a web is shot out of the tree canopy and lands on the other side of you. So sort of, arrow here, web here type thing.
Right. Okay. Do I see where they come from though?
Make for me a perception test, please. You've headed in the direction and you've sort of seen the trajectory, so I'm going to say it's going to be easy.
Okay. Man, thank fuck it's easy. Jesus.
Wonderful. You do, in fact, see in the tree canopy a big old spider, and sitting on its back is a tiny little green-skinned goblin with a bow drawn and readying to shoot at you again.
He's up in the tree.
Yep.
God damn. Okay. So I can't really get up there that level with my axe this turn.
Unless you fancy doing a climb test.
If I did that, would I still be able to attack it?
No, not in this turn.
No. Shit. And there's got to be more than one. Surely there has to be more than one. How thick is the tree?
How thick is the tree? That's a great question. It's pretty thick.
Okay, so one swing of my axe isn't going to bring it down.
No.
No. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Can I run out and just shoot it with my cross?
Shoot it with your crossbow.
Yeah.
Let's see. You've
Would that
moved.
require me like putting the axe away, pulling the crossbow
That is
out?
correct. Now, I would consider that a free action, but you've already made a perception test and moved, and now made a free action. So I'm gonna say that's probably all that you could probably pull it if you wanted, but that's all you could do this turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to my axe instead of pulling out the crossbow.
Yep.
But can I try and take cover under the tree?
Yeah, sure.
So like the branches and stuff are actually in the way of the trajectory of this big spider goblin fellow.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Try and hug the tree.
All right. It is Hiker's go. You can now see. Well, one spider has been revealed to you. I mean, I guess when Ulrich would have spotted it, he would have gone, "Hey, it's a bloody great spider!" type nonsense. So you would know it.
And I know there's one somewhere around there.
Yes.
Whether it's still there, I
Yes.
don't know. Regardless, I will start channeling Ulgu.
Marvelous.
Challenging.
Cool.
And I gain nothing.
You gain nothing.
That's my turn. I'm staying on the cart.
All right. We get that. What is?
Does it bother? I do like the new way of channeling though. You don't like lose success levels for failing.
Yeah.
You just gain them unless you crit fail.
Unless you crit fail, yeah. And then it's a miscast, which is I think makes more
Yeah.
sense.
You still keep your success levels, but you just a miscast goes off.
Yeah.
I believe.
No, I think if you
Because it
do
doesn't
a
say you get
crit-
interrupted. or
So I'm
anything, but
fairly
maybe
sure
not.
a crit
makes
fail
sense.
when channeling results in
You
all of the
lose
energy
it.
being expelled and a miscast goes off.
No, you're right.
So we'll get another one
It
of
does
these
say that.
moving in, and actually going to get them to go right there. That is that one. So a shot goes off. Right, a small arrow digs into the ground at your feet, Hiker.
Yep.
And then
would have I had a point of advantage from hitting?
yes,
Or was that
you would have had a point of advantage from hitting, but then at the end of this round, because you have not then hit anything else, it would have
Yeah.
gone away.
But I would have gained a success level.
For that
That
one,
chance.
yes, that's a valid point. Oh, yes, no, you're quite right. You would have had one success level then, yeah.
But now I'm on 0.
And then a web shoots over your head, shoots over Lucian's head, and lands on the ground on the other side of the sort of road over here. Wolfgang, it is now your turn.
Alright.
So you're currently entangled.
I am.
Let me just quickly look up the rules for entangled. I believe you need to make a... On your turn, you may not move, and all your actions involving movement of any kind suffer a penalty of -10. For your action, you can remove an entangled condition if you win an opposed strength test against the source of the entanglement. So there's only one. You only suffer from one entangled condition. You will need to make an opposed strength test. So,
Yep.
I will.
Challenging, right?
It is just challenging. Yep. You do actually win that.
Nice.
I failed significantly worse. So you do win that. You are no longer entangled. However, that is unfortunately your action.
That is my action.
That is your action, is to lose the entangled condition.
Great.
But you are no longer entangled, which is something, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
It is the top of the round again. Johanna, it is your go.
Alright, well. Gonna shoot
The
it.
door's open, mate. Go.
You're going to
Do our
shoot
best.
the one that you can see?
Yep, well, it'd be better than shooting the one I can't.
That
That
makes
didn't really work out.
that makes
Difficulty?
good sense. It'll be challenging.
Wait.
Nice. All right. Let's see now. Cool. Okay. You hit the spider. So that is 10 damage. Which that is that one there. Whoops. Alrighty. You gain a point of advantage for that.
Awesome. I shall put that on my character. Yes.
Alright. Let's do this. No. Right, so a spider
I'm
comes...
so glad I moved to the other side.
A spider comes skittering down out of the tree and lunges at Lucian.
I wish it wouldn't.
You spider, piece of shit.
It is going to try and bite you.
I'm gonna harvest you.
It succeeds in biting you. Do you attempt to dodge?
Yeah. I can use melee. I can always forget this. I can use like just melee attack. Hey.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Is that just a normal roll?
Yep, it's just challenging.
It's your melee basic or melee whatever the weapon is, but
Yep.
not the weapon itself.
I guess melee basic. Like I'm blind. Hang on. Melee basic, right? If I have a shield, how does that work?
Okay, shielding. I think you have to. Oh god, this is going to test my.
I think shields only matter if you get hit.
It's just like an armor reduction. Where the fuck is
Yeah,
my melee?
I'm pretty sure.
Basic?
I'll look it up.
There it is. Sorry. Yeah, I'll do my melee basic. It's just challenging, hey? 0.
It's just challenging, yeah. Alright, if you use this... Okay, basically it just counts as giving you armor on all points of your body. Yep. Cool. Alright, so that is a failure. So they do succeed there. So that is 6 plus 3. So that is 9 damage.
To the right arm.
To the right arm.
Plus, we'll have 2 shield, 1 arm, so that's 3.
Then obviously minus toughness bonus as well.
So take 5. One damage.
Okay, and now you also gain 1 poisoned condition
God damn it.
because it is poisonous. It is venomous. And
That mean.
you are not out of the woods just yet because now the little goblin riding it is going to try stabbing you as well.
What a piece of shit. Fuck this guy.
If apparently if you have a shield rating of 2 or higher, you can also use it to block incoming shots, missile shots in your line of sight.
It's not
So you
bad.
can contest the shot with your shield.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh Jesus, this goblin's going off.
He's feeling it.
All right.
This
So
ain't an Age of Sigmar goblin.
yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Try and-
So same deal. You need to you can oppose it or you can just take it if you want. Okay, that's fun. That is going to be 12 damage this time.
Holy shit. So it's 4 damage in total.
Yep. Okay. You need to then pass a endurance test.
What am I rolling it at?
Challenging.
I re-rolled that one.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Okay, that is another poison condition.
Jesus Christ.
Just gonna keep tabs here now because I will just quickly check up on poison for you. Right, so at the end of each round, you will lose 1 wound for each poison condition you have, ignoring all modifiers. You also take a -10 penalty to all tests.
At the end of my turn or his turn?
At the end of each round, so at the end of this round of combat, you will lose a further 2 wounds. At the end of the round, you may also attempt to make an endurance test to see if you can remove a poison condition. Or you can also take a heal test. We'll do the same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Do that.
So that is. We'll leave that there. Okay, we've got another one.
So basically rolling at -10 until I sort this out.
Yes. Yeah, -10 for the time being. All right. Okay. So, again, descending out of the trees in front of you, Wolfgang, is another goblin riding a large spider.
Cool.
And it is going to attack you
Right.
with gusto.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled bite instead. Same difference.
Okay. Cool. Jesus Christ! What the fuck is with my rolling?
Do you wish to accept that?
I'll accept that. That's fine.
Okay. So that is 12 damage total
Amazing. To my where?
to your right leg.
Okay. And now my toughness can negate that, can't it?
It can indeed. So it's your
Yeah.
armor on that area plus your toughness bonus will reduce the number of actual wounds you take.
Yeah. Cool. So toughness of 4 plus 2 armor, I think it is. Drops us down to 6 damage. Great.
Nice. So you take 6 damage?
Yeah.
You also gain a poisoned condition.
Oh.
I'm gonna kind of spend resilience to be like, nah.
You may if you want.
Great. Nah.
Nah.
Do that. Just nah.
Just nah.
Just nah.
The fiery fury of Sigmar compels you,
Yeah,
and
like,
you say
nah.
no.
Exactly. Yeah.
Computer says no.
That's it.
The goblin riding its back, however, will also take a stibbity stab at you.
Okay.
Goblin idiot.
Jesus Christ.
That's better. What should I be rolling in, like, combat?
Rolling in the deep.
Cool.
What
You
the actual fuck?
still succeed on
We
that.
could
So
have had it
Amazing.
all.
yeah, because you've got less failures than the spearmen.
That's true.
You do technically succeed.
I do succeed, yes.
All right.
Okay.
You do not get a point of advantage for that, though.
No, I realise, yeah.
All right. So Lucian, Ulrich, and one of the goblin spider riders all attack simultaneously.
Alright. Quick question.
Yes,
Are these two on the ground?
they are on the ground.
But this one is not.
That is correct. It is still in the tree canopy.
Understood. Lucian, go for it.
I'm gonna fuck this guy's day up. And by this guy, I mean me.
Sure.
Die, piece of shit spider. I'm gonna try and smack him with my my clubby end because I want him to feel it.
Do it.
I'm just rolling an egg 10, hey?
That is correct. At neg 10.
I'm going to expand a point of fortune.
Cool. Just to make that a failure still? Or are you going to re-roll it?
I'm going to try and reroll.
Okay.
Hey, is nothing coming? There we go. That was
Oh,
slightly-
only just. Alright. It will...
Die, piece of shit, fucking dickhead spider.
This is about the same level of drama whenever I see a spider in the house.
It will fail.
They call me Mortine.
Alright. You succeed. That is 9 damage total.
Eat
Okay.
shit.
It loses its point of advantage
I
that
just
it had.
unlocked a childhood memory where at ballet we did a routine to the Louis the Fly Mortine song.
Bloody
For
hell.
For
is
some
Overwatch.
goddamn reason with a huge, like, giant oversized fake cannon Mortine. So,
More smart, more safe, Mortine.
nah. The full one, like the Louis the
Ba-da-da,
Fly,
ba-da-da,
Louis
ba-da-da,
the Fly,
ba-da-da.
straight from rubbish, tip to you.
Oh.
Yeah, he's bad and he's
I
mean
don't know
and he's
that.
mighty unclean, straight from rubbish, tip to you. Yeah.
Did not know those more words.
Oh, there's a whole song and dance.
I mean, you
I
would
don't
know.
know why they
You did
chose
the
that,
dance, as it
but-
were.
Should be like, Mum, Dad, I'm gonna be a musician. I've made it. And then you're that guy. You wrote the Louis the Fly jingle that no one's heard.
Lucian also gains a point of advantage for succeeding to
freaking yeah.
whack.
Can I roll? Or do I roll for trying to not be poisoned at this point?
At
or
the
do I
end of
wait?
the
Or
round.
is that- Okay, so the end of the round. I try.
End of the
Cool.
round, not end of the turn. Yep. Ulrich, it is you.
Yeah, I'm just checking. What's my 112? Okay. So, upon witnessing these two boys come down after foolishly hugging the tree,
Mm-hmm.
shall we go for the one that Lucy was at?
Just a little bee.
Whilst you're deliberating, an arrow flies out of the canopy from the spider or the goblin near you and strikes the tree next to you.
Oi! And I will... I'll give him a look and be like, I'm coming back for you, laddie. And I'm gonna charge into... I'm gonna run on up to here. charge right into the thorax of that big boy.
All right. Well, whilst you're doing that, a web hits the ground behind you,
Oh, Jesus.
sort of
Alright.
as you're about here. It just hits the ground behind you.
Christ on a fucking bicycle. Alright, I'm gonna take my advantage from charging. And then I'm gonna try and ask him a question.
Sure. You do now. No, you don't outnumber him because he is considered a large creature.
Okay, very good.
Does that make them easier to hit, though?
It does make them easier to hit. Correct.
But it also makes them easier to hit you.
Yeah, they do more damage when they whack you.
Okay.
Shit.
Alright. How hard is it to hit them then?
I think it makes them. Let me just check the
Yes.
creature traits. Large. Let's see. Combat size
Plus 10,
modifiers. It's plus 10 to hit.
Plus 10. That's awkward. Okay. How do I give plus 10 to myself?
I guess you could give yourself an SL bonus of 1.
SL bonus of...
That didn't seem to work for me when I did it before, that's the thing.
I don't know what this SL bonus does, but I'll give it a go. Okay, here we go. Submit. So that should have hit.
Yeah, it should have been a 93.
It should have been a 93, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I see that. It doesn't add it in at all.
Yeah, and then you can only add the first interval is 20, I think.
Yeah, which is very
That's right, we can
frustrating.
just manually do it.
That would have hit, yeah. So it would have hit with a single
No
success level or no success levels?
No success
0.
levels.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now,
Alright,
if,
so-
if the spider rolls now, could I then say, actually, knowing that he would have won, I will use fortune? Am I allowed to do that?
You've got to wait for me to roll first, see what happens, because he's defending here. So,
Yeah. But it's not like I have to roll it before they roll.
no.
Okay.
It's
Boom.
fine.
Alright, well, it will take 9 damage.
No, it's also the difference between SL levels, don't forget, so it's 12 damage.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
And roll for me, please, a d10.
Oh.
It's fine.
Okay.
Damn.
It's fine. It's all.
There's a new miscast table. With
There is a new miscast table, yeah, with all sorts of fun things.
Oh god.
So I was
Okay.
hoping you can get like branded permanently.
Oh.
Doloric lactates on the battlefield.
Which gives you some of them give you a bonus and a negative.
Alright, so what's that? It's 12 points of damage. That. Cool. That actually strikes the goblin and not the goblin rider. Let us.
You mean it strikes the spider?
Yeah, sorry, it strikes the goblin, not the spider.
Yeah.
This hurts the goblin.
So it takes
Full global motherfucker.
that many. It's not having a good time. Cool. Alright. You would have gained yourself a point of advantage as well. It is Heike's go.
I'm going to try and fire a bolt at the red spider.
Sure. Go for your life.
I'm going to use a point of fortune to re-roll.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do another one?
No, you cannot.
Alright, so that's
That
a
is
minor miscast.
That is a crit fail, so it is a minor miscast. Here we go. Unholy visions. Let me get my rules out. Hold up.
Oh boy.
Unholy visions. What happens here?
Rolled a 0.
Oh yeah, it all comes up as 0. That's just the way the macro
okay.
works. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Unholy visions. Okay. You receive the blinded condition.
Sweet.
Fleeting visions of profane and unholy acts harass you. At the end of the round, you will need to pass a challenging cool test, or you will gain another.
Sanguinius. I'm entering the Black Rage.
Horace, is that you?
I've been reading
Can you
the
hear me?
Blood Angels books.
Oh yeah.
I don't like play 40k, but the looks
No.
interesting.
Yeah, it's basically the same. I barely play it. It's more I play Kill Team, but that's about it. But I like the books.
I
yeah.
just paint it on occasion.
I stare at unpainted minis for months, thinking about
That's-
painting them.
That's the correct
That's the way to do it.
Right.
That is the dream.
I'm started making an orc kill team. I've done one guy.
That is the correct way to do that. Yeah.
For me, it's like, oh, I need a colour, so I just go buy a paint and then
Yeah,
stare at it for a while.
I've got too many paints now that like I can't use that excuse anymore.
All right.
Maddie was using my fucking white to like paint her shoes. And I'm just like,
Can you not?
the disrespect. Like a mark on her white shoes, so she used my like, fuck, what's it called? Like Zendari bone dust.
Yeah, right.
No, that's not meant for volleys.
Andrew.
I've used it before when I was doing a job and we took like a towel rack out of someone's tiles and they were like red tiles, so I took like all my reds and like painted in the filling in the holes and then like put a gloss varnish over it to hide it.
Nice.
Incredible.
Beautiful.
All right. So the spider appears in front of Heike. Not that she can see because she is currently blinded.
Yeah.
And that is, you can still make a dodge test to dodge this. It's just easier for me to hit you. So,
Do I get a negative?
It doesn't
Do you just get a bonus?
I got a bonus to hit you. I don't believe you get a negative. You get a negative 10 penalty to any tests involving sight. I would assume that would include dodging an attack.
I would imagine so.
So, yes, that'll be a
Unless
negative 10.
I use like intuition to dodge.
Unless you use intuition to dodge. You can choose to do that if you want.
What would the negative be?
It's neg 10 to all tests involving sight.
Okay.
And any attacking creature attacking you in close combat gets a bonus of plus 10 to hit you.
I mean, the difference would be 1 point, so let's just use intuition for
Why not?
thematic reasons.
For thematic reasons, you sense something coming at you.
I sense
You
my
sense
way
nothing.
straight into the blade. Or whatever it's attacking.
The fangs of the spider. Alright, in that case, that is 11 points of damage coming at you. At your head.
Okay. Alright, so
My word.
I block 3, 4, plus my toughness, correct?
Plus your toughness bonus, yep.
Which is 3, so I block 7.
Cool. So you take 4.
Yep.
And you also take a poisoned condition.
Alrighty. Is there any way to put conditions?
I've just been putting little like icons on the tokens.
Goobies.
We're almost at the end of the round, which is when you get to roll to see if you can break out of them. It is Wolfgang's turn.
All right. I am going to go for a blessing of battle.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Yeah, I'm going to go for a blessing of battle.
Yep.
Smite these vile foes of the god of the empire.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Excellent. So that I'm going to use my extra 2. So for every 2 success levels, so that's 4.
Yep.
twice.
Yep.
I can increase the range or increase the duration or increase the targets.
Yep.
So I'm going to increase the targets.
Yep.
So I'm going to put one on myself.
Yep.
To increase my... So Blessing in Battle increases your weapon skill by 10.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it on... That's for 6 rounds, so that's like a whole turn. Is
That's
that
the
a
whole
or
round,
is it-
yeah. So
Great, excellent. So it's for 6 rounds. And I'll put it on as much, like, min-max wise, it's a bad choice, but thematically I put it on Ulrich.
yeah, fair enough.
Because I think he's already up that high anyway, but that's fine. So you're on, you've got plus 10 weapon skill.
Sick.
I'm just
6
going
rounds.
to keep a note on that. So 6
I'm gonna add it
rounds.
to my custom mods.
Yeah.
6 rounds.
How are you doing it? Just mentally or?
No, there's a thing in the settings that's like literally custom modifiers.
Ah,
Yeah. So anytime
cool.
I get buffs,
Okay.
I just chuck it in there.
nice.
Oh, that would have been smart to do it last time. Oh.
Right, okay, done that. Nice. And that's my action, I guess.
Yep.
I don't get to do a second action, do I?
No, unfortunately not.
No, that's fine. Yep.
You could move if you
Or
wanted to.
even if I-
But,
Can I burn a point or something to get next second action or not?
I don't believe there is an
No,
option
that's
to
fine.
do that.
That's fair. No, that's fine. I'll take that.
All right, so it is the end of the round. Okay, Luke, you have 2 poison conditions. Heike, you have 1. So, let me just quickly double check the rules for poisoned again. It is at the end of each round you may attempt an endurance test or a heal test to remove a poison condition. Additional success levels will remove additional poison conditions.
And it's just a flat roll, like a 0.
Just a flat challenging roll. Yep.
I will use my endurance. Come on, baby. Motherfucker, I'm gonna re-roll this one.
Okay.
It's challenging.
Just challenging. Yep. Nope. You remain poisoned.
Yes!
You successfully lose both of your poison conditions, Luke. Well done.
I had a 50% chance to not fuck up, and I failed 4 times.
Okay, Heike,
does
you...
it-
Sorry?
Do I take a wound?
You will now take a wound, yes.
Alright.
You can now also, if you'd like, make an endurance test to see if you can remove that blinded condition. Oh, sorry, no, not a blinded condition. It's a challenging... So there's a couple of tests you're going to have to do with this one. So first up, I'll get you to make a challenging cool test to see if you gain another blinded condition due to the unholy visions you're seeing.
Wow. Rolling trash. I'm going to use my last fortune on that.
Okay. Nice. Okay. You do not gain an additional blinded condition, so you still only have the one blinded condition. You can now make an endurance test to see if the blinded condition passes.
This is unlikely. But... Oh wow, double 9s.
Nice. Okay, so you are no longer blinded. You are still poisoned.
Yep, that's fine.
You took the wound.
Yes, I have.
Okay, cool. We are now at the top of the round. Johanna, it is your go.
Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna shoot again at the red one.
Go for it.
Let's see what happens. Challenging or?
Challenging.
Sounds good. Yeah!
Very nice.
Right arm, which one?
Well, let's see. Does it hit the goblin? It does hit the goblin. So it actually does hit him in the right arm.
Nice.
So that is going to be 10. He can soak that amount. Cool. Alright. You gain yourself a point of advantage for that.
Awesome.
Right.
Add that in.
Okay. So we are with this one here. All right. So. Okay, cool. Just for future reference, because we didn't do it the last round, we probably should have done. When defending against large creatures or creatures larger than you, so that is the spiders, it is a -2 success levels if you use melee to defend against it.
Oh shit.
Yep, it is better to use something like dodge in that case. Against the goblin, not a hassle. You can use melee, no worries. But against the spider itself, yeah, you will want to
Dodge.
you will want to
Some
dodge
worries.
rather than try and block it with your shield.
Some for certain.
Oh, so you want to dodge? Okay.
Yeah, at least for the spider's attacks,
Yeah.
which this spider has not done terribly well.
That's
Attacking,
against me,
he's
right?
attacking you. Yeah,
And that's the spider's attack.
that's a spider's attack. So you will want to try and dodge that. I've conveniently listed them as spider or goblin, so hopefully that will make it a bit easier to...
I'm going to use my last fortune.
I mean, it wouldn't deal damage, but sure.
Just in case. Which is a roll a 90. Failed less.
You failed less. You did fail less. Okay, well. The goblin will then attempt to stab you. That is a crit success.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you, you goblin piece of shit. Ooh.
It's still a crit success, so... That will cause a critical wound.
Here it starts.
So
The road
it's...
to retirement.
let's see. That is going to be... The difference between the two is 1. So it's only going to be 7 damage. And then we have to roll on the critical rolls table.
That's where is that hit? Left arm.
So first things first.
I don't actually take any damage.
You don't actually take any damage?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. In that case, you don't have to pass a challenging endurance test. I have to at least cause a wound for you to become poisoned by it, so that's fine.
So I have 5 toughness, then I would have 3 armor on this hit. So
That's fine.
technically
Yeah,
I
you
will
take nothing. You still will take a critical wound though from this.
Yep. Easy.
Let us see. It was arm. So arm critical wounds. It's a minor cut. You are very lucky, good sir.
I was gonna say if I had got fucking severed tendons again, I was just gonna quit.
A minor cut is you do take a wound from that.
Yep.
And you also gain a bleeding condition.
1 bleed.
Uh,
Happens, do I lose my advantage?
you will lose your advantage with that. Yep.
So 1 bleed. Cool.
And he will gain a point of advantage for that one. All right. The spider up here. So the spider is going to attack Wolfgang.
Yep.
A coward.
So if I wanted to use melee,
It would be a
So
-2
neg-
success levels. Yeah.
like 2 success levels.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. So you still succeed.
I think even with that, even with -2 on my thing, I'm actually still better off than dodging.
Yep. That's fair.
So
You succeed there. You may have yourself a point of advantage for that. Well done.
excellent.
The goblin will attack Ulrich, however. Nice. Nick, are you attempting to defend against this?
You know what? I'm going to use my great axe. I'm going to try and melee this bad boy. But I'd have to go down.
You lose 2 points of advantage, or basically like -20.
So question: if this is from the goblin itself,
Yes.
Or the goblin.
This is from the goblin, so you can defend with melee against this. That's fine. You won't take 2 success level penalty. It's only against the spider.
Yeah, I'm going to try and bat away its pathetic little spear with my great axe.
Sure. I think you'll probably manage that, but
given that I've got the +10 and 2 advantage,
yeah,
we're
I think
in the kill zone.
you're already in the danger zone.
We're good.
You're good. All right. Well, it is now Lucian, Ulrich, and Spider's turn.
Do I get another advantage from that?
Yes, you do.
Boys, fun time. Here we go. Lucian, please. I'll let you go. It's fine.
Me? Alright,
Yeah,
I'm just going to try and punch this guy in the fucking nose again.
Mm-hmm.
With the heavy end. For fuck's sake. I just can't win. Did I almost win?
No, this is a different thing entirely. The other spider that's acting simultaneously is trying to shoot a web at Ulrich, but has missed.
Oh.
The spider that you're attacking, it will attempt to dodge. No, it definitely dodged that.
Bitch.
Let's see. We'll also do one of those. And another arrow strikes the ground at your feet, Ulrich, but misses you. It is your turn to strike a mighty blow.
Yeah. And I will rate out. And I get the -10, is it? Or -20? Oh no, it's -2 success levels, isn't it?
If you're defending against a creature that is larger than you with melee, then it is -2 success levels. If you're attacking it, you get +10 because it is larger than you.
Okay, so I will go up to 20 instead of 10. Here we go. Take this, you dumb spider.
Yes.
Good. Well, look, I rolled 123.
You did roll 123.
Apparently I rolled nothing,
Yes.
which is good. You'll love to see it.
You do love to see it. What is that? 123. What's your current 93?
No, as in, I didn't roll anything.
Oh, right.
Let me try this again. That's better.
Right. Okay, yes, good. Alright, so 4 success levels. Let's see. Let me just check something.
Get out of here, you big furry spider. Oh! Jesus.
Do you still win?
You still win. That's not a crit success.
Yeah.
So you do still win that.
Regular success.
It's just a regular success. Yes, you do in fact succeed there. So that is only 10 damage. Roll for me,
yes.
please, a d10.
Worth it.
It's fine. And let's see. You do hit the spider. Cool. So that is 10. Cool. All right. It is now Heike's go.
What can I do here? Can I cast spells at danger close?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I cast spells like in melee range, or?
I don't believe there's any penalty against doing that. I don't think it's like D&D where you trigger an attack of opportunity.
I'll shoot a dart at this one then.
Sure. So it's +10 to hit because it is a bigger creature than you.
With that, or is that only a melee attack?
Nope, it is +10 to hit because it is bigger than you are.
So I just have to add that on manually. It doesn't matter.
That is not a crit fail, so you are fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been an 85 anyway, because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still not good enough.
But still not good enough. So,
that's it.
no
That's all I
dice.
can do. I can't move away, so...
That spider will have a go at you. He didn't like that you tried to shoot a bolt at it. Okay, so it's going to attempt to bite you. God damn it.
There's all this luck when it's me getting shit mixed by a spider.
That was a spider doing that, yeah.
Yep. Very nice. And then the gobbo will attempt to stab you with his spear. Wow.
Well, at least it comes back my way as well. Oh, I don't get to add my advantage. It didn't add.
Oh, not that it matters. You still would have passed.
No.
You still bested it there, so that's fine.
I don't get an advantage for that one, though, do I? Because I failed as well.
Correct, but the previous one you would have done.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, but you're not for that one. All right, Wolfgang, it is your turn.
All right. Let's smack this 8-legged fuck to my left.
Indeed.
Is it outnumbered?
I believe it is outnumbered. I think that is how that works. I think you outnumber it.
Or because it has a goblin on its back, is it not? Like, how does that?
Yeah, no, you would not outnumber it because it counts as 2.
Okay. Cool. Easy, but it's +10 to hit.
It's +10 to hit.
Cool. I haven't added that in. I'll manually add that in afterwards. Fuck's sake. Christ. Actually, that would hit.
Yeah.
That does actually hit with 0 success levels.
Cool.
I'm actually going to go for a reroll though.
Yep.
And try and get a higher number. That's better. So that gets 1 success level. Because it'd be +10 to that.
Yep. Okay, the defender in this instance will win that one.
Ugh, gross. Fucking dumb.
So that gains a point of advantage. You unfortunately will lose your advantage there.
Yep.
Alright, so at the end of the round, so Heike, you can attempt to resist your poison condition by either a endurance test or a heal test.
Yep.
You successfully remove your poison condition.
Excellent.
Luke, you have a bleeding condition, which I was just looking up. Okay, you can make a heal test to try and remove a bleeding condition.
Yep, challenging.
Challenging, yep. Cool. You successfully remove the bleeding condition. You don't take any further wounds from that.
Cool.
Alright. That's that done. You now have... Just keeping tabs on how many rounds you've got of this bonus. You've still got 4 rounds to go of your bonus from the Blessing of Battle.
Get 'em.
Top of the round. Johanna, it is your go.
Can I shoot a spider that close?
That spider is still technically up in the canopy. It hasn't descended to the
Then
ground
I
yet.
shall shoot again.
You may shoot at it. Challenging is.
I'm gonna try that again.
That did not add in your advantage. How many fortune points have you got? Is that your last one, by the way?
I think it might be. Actually. So I've used...
Once upon a time, I had 4.
Let me
Now I
take
have
a look here.
Oh, fate. I have 2 fate now.
Let me check how much I have left. No, I can't actually do that because I... Have I already... No, I've only used 1 so far, right?
I feel like you've used more than 1.
I must have used 2 then. Okay, then I can't do that, don't worry.
But no, I don't. I've used 2 for sure.
I used 1. I don't remember if you only used 1 or 2.
I will
I don't
err
know,
on the
just-
side of I
I thought
might
you
have
had
used
4 normally.
more. So, you were saying it didn't have my thingamajig in
It didn't add in your success levels. Oh, your advantage, because you're currently sitting on 2 advantage as far as I can tell.
Yes.
Which would have made that, instead of a 96 and a critical fail, it would have made that a 76 and only a failure, not an impressive failure.
Well, I aim to not impress.
So the arrow flies off into the canopy and misses the spider and goblin combo.
Combination spider goblin.
Actually, it would have even been, you would have had +1 to that as well, so it would have been only 1 fail. So only a marginal failure, because it being a large creature is
Nice.
+1 to hit. Yeah. All right. Goblin spidery time. They're attacking Luke. So we're going to do a few things here. He's going to attempt to bite you as a free action.
It's my dodge roll.
Cool. Okay. You do in fact succeed that, but no advantage is gained or lost.
Cool.
It will then attempt to bite you with its actual attack. Good.
Can I
Good.
just not be shit for 10 seconds? Is that a thing?
Don't know if that's allowed.
It does lose its advantage there. And then finally, the goblin on its back is going to attempt to stab you with his spear. Come on.
Everybody's shitting the bed.
Yeah, not a single
Pretty much
success
all of my
anywhere.
fails have been over 90.
This is disaster.
Okay.
Failed successfully 3 times.
You failed successfully 3 times. Fucking hell, that was a
Yay.
nightmare. Alright.
No, don't
Guys,
get me
I
back
just-
to prejudice, eh?
The spider and the goblin, and you were just like flailing hands and legs at each other.
Yeah.
Well, a spider can flail pretty impressively.
Alright. So, we're going to attempt to a similar thing here. So, the spider is going to attempt to bite Ulrich for free, as a free action, with its single point of advantage it had. So you'll need to use dodge, or if you want to use melee, you'll have to have -2 success levels.
What is my dodge? Dodge. It's actually better for me to block anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I will.
Well, I did.
I'll take -20 on my weapon skill. I guess. For this.
Yep.
So yeah. Whatever.
Cool. The defender wins, so that's fine. Alright, it is now going to attempt to bite you.
Fucking wood. Wouldn't it?
Rude.
Awesome.
Oh, come on.
Yes. -20. Let's go. Come on now.
Alright, and then the goblin riding on its back is going to attempt to stab Wolfgang.
Can try.
certainly can try. Is not succeeded. Yeah, you're fine there. All right. Where is the?
I get advantage now.
You do gain a point of advantage for that. Yep.
Oh shit! I also gain advantage for things.
Yeah.
We're at max. Here we go.
We've maxed out. All right. Hang on.
Maxed out.
Where is the? Oops. Table. 57. Okay, your action suffers a penalty of -10. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do that. All right. Okay, so Lucian, Ulrich, Goblin, Spider, Rider. Let's go all at the same time.
This piece of shit.
Do it.
Go on then.
This time, I believe.
Get it. Yeah.
Do I roll with +10 because it is big?
Yes,
Or no?
that is correct. Very nice.
I don't think they counted my +1. Oh, that's a bonus one.
Yeah. Okay, so that actually make that a 2. Well, no, it just makes your success levels 4 then, rather than 3.
Yeah.
So that's fine. It's going to attempt a dodge. You got anything? No, you spent it all.
Yes.
Nope, it does not succeed.
Revenge.
That is 11 damage. Let's see who you hit.
Get fucked, dickhead.
Goblin. Alright, so that is... okay, alright.
Is this goblin looking ragged, at least?
You can make a perception test and I can let you know. No, make an intuition test. Challenging. It's the heat of the moment, so...
He's chilling.
You can't tell. It's all happening too fast.
Continue to smack.
Ulrich?
Yeah, I'm gonna smash that bad boy there.
Sure.
Alright, great axe. And this is +10.
+10.
Let me add it onto my thing. So I'm at 20 now. Back. Thing at 0, but it's actually 20. Oh! Oh!
143? Jesus Christ.
Oh! Because I got that boon, and now I have another boon.
It's literally impossible.
Double boon. I am. Ho ho.
Alright.
Imagine rolling a 7
That's
and losing
just
by
cooked.
5 points.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, that's still 14 points of damage. So roll for me please a d10.
Oh, this could be where it all goes downhill now. We're good.
You're fine. Alright. One. Oopsies. Ah! Oh god, everything's gone wrong. No.
Just a chunk.
1d2. Does hit the spider. What did I say it was? 9 plus 5. Yeah, 14.
Right in the chomper.
Alright. He's not having a great time.
Aye. As he so shouldn't.
That one is not going to do that. It's going to... Ulrich, you are shot from behind by an arrow.
No!
It is 8 points of damage in the right leg.
Alright, so that's 8. So 2 damage.
You take 2 damage?
Yep.
You actually take 2 wounds?
Yep.
Okay, you lose all your advantage,
Correct.
Poison.
and you need to now make a challenging endurance test, please.
Just can I
Oh.
recommend? Can I strongly
Yeah.
recommend?
Yeah.
Just use resilience.
Wait, what do you mean use resilience? Oh, as in resolve?
No, resilience. There's resilience and resolve.
Because I've already used up all my resolve.
You should have resilience there too, surely.
Yeah, I've got resilience. But resilience doesn't stop that, does it?
Which one's the permanent one?
They're both technically permanent. They don't reset.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It's only fortune.
Well,
that comes back.
that you tell us when we're allowed to get them back.
That is correct. But
we
No,
roleplay
it's-
hard, so
Yeah,
you know.
it's resolve that you're thinking of. Because resolve, you get to remove one condition.
Well, what does resilience do then?
Resilience is like, you may choose not to develop a rolled mutation because you do not mutate, you do not lose any corruption points. Or, rather than roll the result of a test, you choose the number instead, allowing you to succeed even in the direst situations. In an opposed test, you always win by at least one success level.
Oh, okay, sure. So I'd use the wrong thing to get rid of my poison thing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Easy.
Many, many things. But then gaining them is hard.
Yeah.
Like, Fate and Fortune much easier, but
Well,
Resilience is
fortune's
fucking
easy.
crazy.
Fate, not so much. Fate's hard to get back.
Yeah. Resolve, kind of hard. Resilience, fuck.
If you've burned all your resolve, then that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so challenging.
Challenging endurance test.
Good thing I'm a dwarf.
All
Boom!
right, you do not gain a poison condition then.
Alcohol is poison, how dare you?
All right, Hiker, it is your go. On the plus side, I did get rid of all your advantage, so I will take that as a win.
You monster. You
I'll
monster.
swing at the spider in front of me.
Yep.
That's right. I need to get a weapon. Oh, when do I get to add my advantage?
Have you
I
not
thought
been
they popped up.
have you not been adding it in? You should be adding it on your character sheet.
Oh, okay. I thought it popped up for some reason.
Well, that would then basically make that failure. That would just be a flat.
Yeah.
Although that didn't add in your plus 10 as well for attacking a large creature, so that's actually
Which
46, which is a flat
it's a
zero.
failure with a 0. Yeah.
No, it's a success with a 0. Because
Okay.
it should be if you have 2 advantage. How much advantage do you have? 1, 2?
I only had the 1. So
Oh,
it'd
okay,
be
right.
71.
Yeah, okay. In that case, you're quite right. It is a 0 failure.
Yeah.
However,
Oh, you got it.
I will dodge that, so I will gain a point of advantage there.
I was attacking. Oh, is that the spider or the goblin? Are they the same?
For the point of advantage, it is the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just meant for like their dodge skills or whatever, but they're this. It's cool. Doesn't matter.
It will strike back at you. Oh my god. He's so loud. Right, he's going to spend that point of advantage straight away to do a free action and attack you with a bite attack. Good. Wonderful.
Oh, I'm an amazing dodger. I just can't hit shit either.
Yeah. Well, you get a point of advantage back for dodging that. Well done. He will now attempt to bite you again. This time it's serious. No. Nice.
Wait a sec. Anyway. That's not. What the hell? But that's not adding my advantage either. But I got a 4, so that's ridiculous.
Just going to check something quickly.
More advantage.
'Cause I've definitely added it.
Interesting. I'll have to look that up. I have a sneaky suspicion, I could be wrong here, that advantage doesn't stack for like dodge.
than he contested.
Yeah. I could be wrong. I'll need to double check that.
I
But
thought it did, but yeah.
regardless, you do succeed there, so that is another point of advantage.
It doesn't really matter.
And then the goblin is going to attempt to stab you with his spear. Wowee!
It's a good omen.
That is another advantage for you there. So you managed to score 3 advantage out of that by just dodging. What happens on an 88 there?
It didn't add it then either. I added it through using like the easy. So it wasn't. Yeah, it's not just dodge, because that was bullet melee.
Alright. So that has failed to do anything useful. Wolfgang, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's try and finish off this spider. So this will be plus 10 because it's large.
Plus 10 because it's large.
For fuck's sake.
This is just me checking.
Literally every single attack has been over 90.
Wow, 100 rough.
So I technically still win it. Right? 'Cause it's actually a 1, or it doesn't matter.
Hang on, what am I looking at here? So it's...
It's a crit fail.
But it's...
Well,
I'd have plus 10, so I've actually rolled a 90.
You've actually rolled a 90, yeah, not a 100. So that is still a fail, but it's only a fail -1, yeah.
I thought it adds to your target number, not takes from your...
Well, I suppose it does, yeah, fine. Yeah.
Oh,
You're right, it does. So it would be 95 as my target number.
Yeah.
So I've rolled a crit fail. Awesome. Cool.
I will still roll...
No, it's all good, it's all good. It's just, I'm just annoyed that the dice are doing this.
I will still roll a dodge. Okay, so it succeeds on its dodge. Alright, roll for me please, Alex, a D100. Four. Okay, that's, I think, a good one.
We'll see.
You catch a part of your anatomy with your warhammer and cause a single wound to yourself, ignoring toughness and armor.
Right.
That will, unfortunately, because you've taken damage, wipe your advantage.
Right, yeah. Oh, I would have lost the advantage anyway because I lost the check.
That's true. Alright, it is the end of the round. Has anyone got any conditions that we need to be concerned about?
Nope.
Nope.
Not on this dwarf laddie.
That goes away. It is... You still have 3 rounds left of your bonus. Johanna, it is your turn.
Alright. I think I'm gonna shoot a spider. Same one I've kept trying to shoot.
Yep.
Yeehaw. Alright, longbow, try not to fail me. Good.
That did not take into account your advantage. Not that it matters, you still would have hit, it just means that you would actually have... I'm just going to have a look on your character sheet quickly.
I've just redone it and that might work.
It should
so
work.
I hadn't actually put it on my character sheet.
Okay,
I'd
right.
only done it in the
Well,
list,
in that case,
that's
that
why.
means that your target number increases up to 72, which means that you've getting an extra 2 success levels. So that's 4.
Woo.
So that is 11 damage. That hits the spider. So your advantage is gone. Minus. Cool. Alright. You gain another point of advantage for successfully hitting that one.
This time I will put it on my character sheet.
Hello. I just got a follow. Goodness. How novel.
My word.
How bloody novel.
You making friends.
Look at me making friends, exactly.
Look at you making friends.
Right, Goblin Rider number 3 is gonna have a red hot crack at Lucian yet again.
Mortal enemy.
He does not have any advantage this time, so no extra attacks. Come on.
Is anyone capable of rolling a dice?
Apparently not, hey.
Anyone capable?
Mildly.
Alright, that is a crit fail. So,
Yeah, I got a good one of the prey, but then everything else is just.
alright,
Look, it's mostly
can you
bullshit.
roll for me, please, Luke, a D100? My god, that cat. 90. Okay.
Just a loud boy.
He's just complaining at the top of his lungs. Where is the oops table? 90. Oh dear, Luke.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You suffer a torn muscle minor injury.
No! I refuse. What do I roll to not do this? Is it a resolve?
I'm pretty sure you can use a resolve to ignore a critical wound.
That ruined my last character. I refuse to do it again.
I will be right back.
I'm using my resolve. I do not tear my muscle.
No.
Use piece shit's better.
Unfortunately, that is not how it works.
God damn it.
You will ignore all modifiers from critical wounds until the beginning of the next round. It doesn't prevent you from gaining a critical wound.
Burning a fate.
Yeah, the only thing that will... no, even a fate won't stop you from gaining a critical wound.
Oh wow.
The only thing you can do is you can go... it will stop you from dying if you are, knocked out, or you can... How did I miss that? And your character avoids the incoming damage by some extraordinary fluke. And you carry on with no penalty.
Did that won't tear my muscle?
That's correct, but you will spend a fate point, which is very hard to get back.
Fine, I'll just get a torn muscle and hate my life. Twisted my arm.
I think torn muscle is not too bad from memory.
What do you mean? Dude, I had that last torn muscle for like fucking 9 months. Like real lifetime.
It takes forever to go away. They're like 40 days, but like we don't take downtime for long enough for it to just go away.
Oh, I also...
Nurse Meredith to save me.
That's a good point. I think you also take a neg 10 penalty to tests.
Yeah. God fucking damn it.
Where's the muscle?
It is your left arm.
So mad at you right now.
Well, are you left or right-handed?
Left-handed, always.
Of course you're left-handed. Alright, well that means you're taking a neg 10 to any attacks that you're using your left arm.
God damn it. It's fucking goblin.
Well, spider in this instance, but sure. Speaking of, the goblin is going to try and whack you with his spear now. Just to add insult to injury.
He just throws salt at your wound.
So, I was going to say, if you are wanting to block that with your spear, it will be at neg 10. So...
Yeah, so that's 5 failures.
Yeah, so he does gain a point of advantage. No, he doesn't. Sorry, no. He doesn't gain a point of advantage for that. Cool. But then neither do you. Alright, that's fine. This one here. Alright, so we're going to get a free bite attack at Wolfgang. Using his advantage.
Alright, hang on.
Very nice.
That's tied because he's large.
Because he's large, you will win that in that case.
Win. Yeah.
Marvellous. He will then... so that was his free action. He will now do his normal action. Good.
fighting me again?
Yes. Okay, it will.
Actually, I would have passed. Do I have advantage? The previous one? Would I have had advantage from the previous
You
one?
would have had advantage from the previous one.
Right, I'm not going to hit it, so it doesn't matter. No, okay, so I fail by 1, not by 2.
Okay, cool. So he still succeeds, but it's a failure anyway, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't gain advantage from it. And then the goblin is going to attempt to spear you as well. Look out.
So rude.
Alright, he will succeed.
Right.
So that is 7 points of damage to your torso.
Cool. That probably doesn't. Yeah, that just bounces off.
Just bounces off.
Yeah.
He does get a point of advantage, but no damage is dealt, so no need for a endurance test there. Alright, Lucian, Ulrich, and Spider, it is all your turns.
I will attack. So because it's neg 10, but plus 10 because it's big, it's just a flat roll.
Yes.
My god.
Alright, that is against this guy. He's going to dodge. Get out of town.
Do I still win, or does he?
No, if it's on a crit success, that's an auto win. So he will win that and dodge.
Fucking serious?
What a bastard, man.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, man.
We're going down, guys.
That's depressing.
Alright.
Alright, I can get my advantage back. I can get it back. It's okay.
Okay, so this spider is spitting webs left, right, and centre, but it's just doing nothing. Just nothing. So a web hits the ground behind Heike and Wolfgang was on the ground here. The spider then decides, as it is a mount, it is forced to climb down the tree, and the goblin is going to attempt to spear Gehenna.
That is so unpleasant. I guess I'll try and dodge that.
You could try and parry it because it's only the goblin, not the spider.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see, where's my parry? Do I just use my weapon for that?
Yep.
Guess my
melee
longbow?
basic. Melee basic.
Yeah.
Or
Here we go. Difficulty?
Just challenging.
Now that I've actually got my points on my sheet. Nothing good will ever happen.
Oh, incredible.
Has
How
it
many
still
fucking
not
crit
put them on the sheet?
How many crit fails have we all rolled tonight? Like, jeez.
That's a lot. Although you make a valid point, Steph. Your advantage did not seem to add on to that for some reason.
Nah, still hasn't.
Alright,
feel
that's
free to have a look
fine,
at my
because
sheet.
that's going to be... You had
I mean, like...
2
it's
advantage or
not
3
great.
advantage, sorry.
3.
Okay, so that makes it a...
not enough.
Not... It makes it a 73. That is your target number. So it's still a crit fail, but it's only
well.
neg 1. So it's like a marginal failure, but it's still a crit fail. So I will need you to roll for me, please, a D100.
Okay. 1D100. It's a 5.
Okay. I think that is one of the... Yeah, that's fine. You take a single wound.
Ow.
You catch a part of your anatomy on your weapon, and you take a single wound. That will result in you losing all your advantage, unfortunately.
Rude. So rude. Ah, well.
Alright.
I'm unnerved by the spiders.
You
I
are unnerved
imagine.
by the spiders. Ulrich,
I'm unnerved by that fucking goblin, is what I'm unnerved
it
by.
is your go. Have you gone yet? Nickelhaus?
No. I'm
No.
not on yet.
No, it is your turn to act then.
Take a wild guess what I'm going to be swinging.
This spider over here?
That would be correct. Big old blacky boy.
That's interesting because I definitely pinged the red one, but sure.
Yes, you did.
I will ignore all the things that just happened. Okay, alright. Go. And slam him down. You know what? I'm going to fortune this because I know I can roll better than that. I know I can. Great axe. Let's go.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. It only took a fortune, but we finally started rolling okay. Alright, goblin. Ha!
Cool. Alright, that
That's 11.
is... yeah, what's that? 9 plus 5? 14 again?
Yes, 14. Yep.
14. Alright, roll for me please a d10. Just want you to miscast. Just want you to miscast. Oh, you're so close.
No chaos in front of me.
Alright, okay.
I'm just winging this axe.
So,
Throwing this axe around.
let's see. Okay, that hits the goblin.
Yes.
14 damage. Kills the goblin. Kills the goblin dead.
Yeah.
Spider is-
more arrows.
The spider is still kicking though. Alright. It is Heike's go.
I will attack the yellow spider.
Heike has disappeared off the initiative order for some reason.
Oh, I removed myself to try and fix the advantage thing.
Ah. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot that would happen.
That's right. Hang on. I can add you back in.
I was on 11.
And you were on 11 if I remember rightly.
Yep.
So I should be able just to go fucking there. Right. So it's saying that you're at the... Yeah, that's fine. Yep, cool. Alright, so it's your go.
Yep.
Cool.
That's 8 success levels against that yellow spider.
Yep.
Because I could only add 20. Oh, I did add the advantage this time.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, that's wrong then. Take
Take 2 success levels off that. So it should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because my normal roll is 51. Yeah. Yeah, so take 2 success levels off that. So 5.
Cool. Well, it did not do that, so that's fine. So that is a difference of 11 plus 7, so that's 18 damage. Okay, so that is going to take... Oh, hang on, before I do anything else. Do you hit the goblin or the spider? You hit the spider, okay. You do a lot of damage to that spider. It is not looking terribly happy.
Screeches.
It does screech, high-pitched squeal, and then it will attempt to have a go at you. So it's going to try and bite you. Very nice. And then the goblin on its back is going to try and stab you. Come on. Rolling really well there. Okay.
I rolled a 91.
Alright. Okay, it is now Wolfgang's turn.
Alright. See if I can roll another crit fail again. I got a hat trick. There's something really messed up with the percentage dice, I reckon.
Here we go. Some good numbers. Alright.
'Cause the goblin on the spider is now dead.
The goblin on the spider is now dead, and that also means that
obviously I'm still going to keep hitting it. Yeah.
that means that it's going to be just that. You do succeed. So that is 8-9 damage.
Great.
Which I think is going to be enough. Yes, it will be.
Amazing.
The spider flips up onto its back and its legs curl up.
Christ. That was so painful. Oh, God.
Beautiful.
Just 3 more to go.
Exactly, right?
Alright.
I guess
Long
I'll go
ones.
to this one. This one's the closest one. I'll move that way. And
Sure.
I'm there.
Alright.
Cool.
You two both have 2 rounds left of your bonus.
Great, thank you.
It is now the top of the round. Johanna, it is your go. The spider is now directly in front of you. It's no longer up in the tree.
Alright, so, is it effective for me to shoot it with that?
You can shoot it if you'd like, but it is a free action to swap your bow out for your sword if you wish.
I think I might do that.
Excellent.
I'll, swap it out for my rapier,
Nice.
and I shall attack said spider.
Go for it.
Difficulty?
Challenging. You get plus 10 to that as well.
Oh, what?
That's fine. It will just make that a failure -1.
I'm so bad at fencing with spiders, you guys.
It is going to attempt to dodge that.
Hit location, left to left.
It also fails, so that's fine.
We're just tap dancing.
Just tap dancing around each other. Right. The goblin spider riders in front of Lucian are going to make an attempt to attack. Alright, it's going to use its free action to attempt to bite Wolfgang, who's just appeared. Wonderful. That was against you, Alex. Sorry.
On something.
Hello.
Alex.
Alex?
I'll
Is
go
he
check
alive?
on him. No, it's not at his computer. He may have left for a moment.
Okay.
I suspect.
I will, in that case, roll a dodge for Wolfgang. May as well.
Thank
Just to keep the flow happening.
Oh, I got to stretch my legs.
Let us see.
It's very cold outside my room. Would not recommend.
Cool. So it's still a failure to hit, but he also fails to dodge. So he will. Should have added in +10, but didn't. Why is it doing that? Something whack is going on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hang on. It is. It says rolling 33 plus 1 times
Well,
10.
when I attack using my weapon, it adds it, but it doesn't any other time.
That's weird. Yeah, I'm just looking at...
That dodge added advantage.
Yeah.
For him.
Yeah. So it definitely did add the advantage in that time.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's
But
weird.
when
I don't...
I do a move, it just says bonus. It doesn't say advantage or success level bonus.
That's odd.
Sorry, I'm back if I'm needed.
That's all right. I just rolled your
Good.
dodge for you. Unfortunately, you did fail, so you do lose your point of advantage there
Okay, sure.
that you had just accrued.
Rip.
But I didn't take any damage.
You didn't take any damage either. He also failed to hit, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
All right. It's going to attempt to bite Lucian. Wonderful. Cool. Right. Lucian fails to dodge, but it also fails to hit, so that's just doing great. And the goblin is going to attempt to spear Lucian as well. Oh, you succeed.
Yes, revenge.
That is... Oh, no, that's a dodge. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, I was going to say that would be -10 otherwise if you were going to block it with your pick, but no.
No, my arm hurts.
If you're fine, your arm hurts. You do gain a point of advantage for that one.
Is it?
Right, it is
How does it work if I have a shield in my right hand? So my left arm doesn't work, that's fine.
Yep.
What does it mean for like offhands and stuff? Still disadvantage on the shoot? Just in terms of game rules?
So, using a shield, you gain 2 armor on the point that you are having a shield.
So it wouldn't matter in terms of like the mechanic of like blocking or something like that. Okay, cool. Okay.
Like, do you use melee basic if you're blocking with the shield?
It should be,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a buckler which does that, but the buckler has a cool thing where it lets you shield any. It gives you +1 defense wherever +1 armor wherever you like get hit.
Yeah.
Because you're moving it around more, whereas the shield's a bit different, I think.
No, the shield gives you armor wherever you get hit. But if it's a shield 2 or 3, you can use it to oppose an incoming missile attack.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, so Lucian, Ulrich, and one of the spiders all get to attack.
I'm just going to continue clubbing this idiot.
Cool.
So full of rage. I hate this spider more than anything.
It's just
Kill
spiting
me.
you at
Just
this point.
Fucking end me. I'm sick of this shit. Want to die.
It's just spiting you now. It's just like, you know what? Every time I attack you, I can't hit you, but every time I have to dodge, I'll succeed in that and get a point of advantage back.
Next round, I'm just going to be sitting cross-legged on the floor. Just fucking go.
Well, I mean, it'd be better than not having a leg, right? Not having a broken one anyway. No.
Alright, Ulrich,
And move to the red spider.
go.
Badoof. Do I have advantage or did I lose it from...
You would have...
Got shot.
You got shot and you lost all your advantage there.
Have you been attacked since?
Oh, no, you killed the goblin, did you not? If I'm correct?
I did kill the goblin.
So you
right?
do have a point of advantage from that, yes.
Singular point of advantage.
A singular
Okay.
point of advantage.
Could be all the difference. Not the right amount. So I still have the +10, and then it's another 10 to hit the boy.
Yep.
Bam, bam. Oh! It's good. It's good! I don't believe in the gods, but I'm willing to accept them.
Whew. Close.
Get out of here with that shit.
It's
Get out of
close.
here with that shit.
It's bloody close. Nah, okay.
At best, you can't succeed.
Alright, so that is only 10 points of damage.
Oh, only.
Only. Roll for me, please, a d10. Come on now. Come on now. Stop doing this to me, Nick. Come on.
We're all good. We're all good. We're edging, but
Just-
we're not quite there yet.
Just make it happen, will you? Christ. 10 points of damage. Alright, minus that amount. Okay, the spider is still alive. It's going to attempt to bite you for having the temerity. So unless you crit succeed on this defense here, it's gotcha.
Alright, so I have to take off my...
It
I have to
probably
go
doesn't
down.
matter. You just have to roll.
Yeah, I just
A
have to go...
crit.
I have to go down to -10 because I've got +10, but then I take off 20. Okay, here we go. Let's defend with the great axe. Why not? Ah!
No. Okay. So it does succeed.
Yeah.
It only deals 6 damage.
A mere 6.
A mere 6 to your left arm.
That is no damage.
That is no damage. Right, but it was a crit success, so this will result in a critical wound.
Ah!
The bleeding hand. So, what does a bleeding hand give you?
On my right arm.
You take 2 wounds.
Left arm. I take 2 wounds.
You take 2 wounds.
Oh, okay.
You also take 1 bleeding condition.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. There you go.
Alright. While suffering from that bleeding condition, you must make an average dexterity test before taking any action that requires something to be held in that hand. If you fail, you drop the item that held in that hand.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a bit fucking rough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do I remove bleeding?
A heal test will do, or a bandage will remove a bleeding condition.
Okay. Alright.
Good thing you've got a healer in the party.
Oh no, once all bleeding conditions are removed, gain 1 fatigue condition.
Yeah, you read it right.
Ah.
That was... Oh, also make for me, please, a... Oh no, you're also poisoned. You don't have to do an endurance test for that. You were just straight up poisoned.
What? Oh, no.
Because it's a venomous bite. Then the goblin's going to attempt to spear you in the head as well.
Monster. Of course he would.
Oops, before I do that, it actually would.
Bloody would, wouldn't he?
I've gained one of those as well.
God. Oh, God.
Okay, well, that's a big shame.
Yeah, let me just,
Is
real
it?
quick. But if I use my great axe, I could drop it.
You could drop it. You'll need to make an average dexterity test first.
Dexterity. Ooh. It's actually still better if I do that than use dodge.
Fair enough. All right, so an
It's insane.
average dex test.
Okay. We're fine.
You succeed. Or now you may make a melee basic test to block.
We're good. Advantage comes in. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, Heike, it is your go.
I will try and finish off this spider. The one that I've been attacking.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, that's not a
Oh,
crit
wait.
fail, so it's fine.
I've got 5 points of advantage. I forgot to add it.
Ooh. Okay.
So it's a marginal success.
Right. Cool. Okay. Well, I will still attempt to dodge this. There is a chance that things go fine. No. So it's a marginal success. So it's +1 success level then. All right. So that
No,
is
it'd be 0, wouldn't it? Oh no, because I'd be the
100.
target number would be 101.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
So that'd be just a 0.
That'd
so
be
it'd
0.
7 damage.
So it'll be 7 damage. Yep. All right. So that takes another that. Oh, sorry. Does it hit that?
Would be 8 damage because he got a -1.
It does hit that. So.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, it's still around.
Didn't do enough damage.
It's going to attack you back.
Oh yeah.
So it's going to bite you.
Dodgy dodge.
Good dodge.
+1 success level.
+1 success level.
Yeah. Because I only added 40. but
Yeah, right. I see. Yep.
50.
Defender succeeds.
Hallelujah.
Okay. And then the gobbo is going to try and spear you. You're fine. Wolfgang, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's try and hit this next spider.
Okay. Unless something
Actually,
drastic
an
happens.
an extra success level because I've still got the because it's large, so that's actually a 45 or whatever.
Oh no, the target.
So it's a 55 against the target of 85.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
it's still a crit success. Yes.
Yes, still crit success, but with an extra success level on it. Yeah,
All right. So let's see what happens here.
which crit success does.
Okay, no, it does not. So that is
Do I hit
let's
the spider or do you hit the goblin, or do I
well,
get to
let's
choose?
see. So that is 8 plus 3 success levels. It should be.
Yeah.
So that is 11. Let's see. Do you hit the spider or the goblin? You hit the goblin. That is a lot of damage. The goblin's dead.
Right.
By how much? 11 minus 4. Okay, so the goblin's dead. I'm out of curiosity. Let's roll on the critical wounds table and see what you would have done to it. A wrenched arm.
Oh, difficult for a spider.
Which
Got 7 more.
would have caused it to drop its spear, and it wouldn't have been able to attack for 1d10 rounds.
Yeah, fair enough.
It does lose its advantage, so that is that.
Oh, so it's actually dead as well, though, right? The goblin.
The goblin is dead. The spider is still alive,
Goblin-
but the goblin
spider's
itself
not
is
dead.
dead.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
That goes. All right. You now only have one more round of your Blessing of Battle.
Yep.
Okay, it is the end of the round. So, Nick, you need to make for me, please, an endurance test or a heal test to recover from the poison condition that you have. Otherwise, you will take a wound.
So, does endurance remove the condition as well?
It will also remove the condition, yes.
Where's heal? Where is heal? Oh god, heal is low. It'll be endurance.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just challenging?
Challenging.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta change this because I have the boom, don't I? Oh, it's actually the wrong skill entirely. Okay. Endurance challenging. Kaboom.
Okay.
Hey!
So you do not take a point of damage from the poison condition, and the poison condition goes away.
Hey!
Now, you have a bleeding condition. You can use a heal test to remove the bleeding condition, or a bandage if you happen to have a bandage.
I wonder if I do have a bandage, actually. Because I remember I bought a bunch of stuff. Holy shit, I have 10 bandages! I'm
Christ.
gonna wrap that shit up.
Alright, well, a bandage will remove a bleeding condition. I can't remember if you have to make a test for that or not, though. I'm just going to double check quickly.
Okay. God, I hope not. I'd be very scared if I do.
Really doesn't tell me anything useful.
Let me have a look in the thing. A successful heal or dexterity test removes +1 extra bleeding status. So I can use it to remove 1 extra.
Okay, well, you only have one, so it removes the one bleeding condition that you have, so you do not take the point of damage for the bleeding test. For the bleeding condition you had.
So in order to remove the bleed, I still have to make the heal.
Right, okay, well, you'll need to make a heal test then.
first.
Are you gonna have to do like do you have to do a dex thing because you're bleeding on that hand?
Well, it's a successful heal or dexterity test.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
it
but
can
do you
be
have to
all
do a
over-
dex as well because you're bleeding?
I don't think if it's to remove the bleeding, I don't think
I
so.
suppose not. Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
would make sense.
All right. And shockingly, my heal is still so low. I'm just gonna do the dex test. So, do I do that now or on my turn?
Now it's at the end of the round.
And it's challenging.
Yes.
Come on! Why?
Okay. You will take a single wound.
Oh God, my advantage!
It is now the top of the round. Gehenna, it is your go.
Alrighty, I'm gonna try hitting the spider.
Make it so.
That's a brave concept. So many of us.
Most of you have tried and failed so far, but the spiders have also tried and failed to hit you as well. So you successfully failed.
Yeah.
We're all just dodging away from each other.
Yeah. All right.
I also may need to pack it in early, unfortunately, because behind my eye is giving me the might give you a fuck you migraine.
Oh, that's
so
fun.
I might go and
Yeah.
take some Panadol and try and stop that.
That is
Good idea.
sensible.
Lay down in the dark.
Please do keep rolling impressive failures for me.
I will continue to roll
Keep it
impressive failures
in
for you.
character, please.
Watch as I immediately start rolling crit successes.
Oh my god, if you do screenshot it and taunt me with it. Thank you.
I'll
I have
yell at you from
thoroughly...
the other room.
Yeah, it just... Fuck off! I have thoroughly enjoyed fighting spiders with you. Godspeed.
Well, hopefully you don't end up with a migraine, and we'll see you next time.
Alright,
Yeah.
see ya.
See ya.
Okay, well.
Bye.
All right, the spider that is left of the spiders that is fighting Lucian and Wolfgang will continue its valiant assault. It's going to attempt to bite Wolfgang this time. Good.
Tiny bitch. Okay. Boom.
Delightful.
That is -2 because it's big and I'm not using a dodge, but I still win.
You do still win.
But I lose advantage, right?
Yes.
Cool.
And you will not... Yeah, you don't gain any advantage there either.
No, yeah.
That's all it can do, seeing as its gobbo friend is dead. Right. Lucian, Ulrich, and Spider all at once.
Smack. God.
That is a crit fail, so...
Oh my god.
We've rolled so many fucking crit fails tonight.
I know.
It is ludicrous.
Yeah, the RNG gods are not in your favour tonight.
They are
Yeah.
cooked.
Alright, so the spider has successfully managed to dodge that, so...
You shouldn't have made that joke about starting to roll crit successes. Yeah.
Alright, Luke, I need you to roll for me, please, a D100. Please do not... Okay, that's fine. You take a single wound. Ulrich,
I'm gonna smash that red boy something fierce.
do it. Make it so.
I gotta make my dex test because of my bleeding hand.
Yep.
So challenging.
It's average.
Go. Average.
It's average. It's
even
an average
easier.
dex test.
Right.
So you would have passed it, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Now you are allowed to whack it.
And I'll make it so. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Not amazing.
Alright, it is going to attempt to dodge that. It does fail. Alright, so that is
13.
13. You will have to roll for me, please, a d10. Happens.
Oh my god! Oh!
It happens.
2 wounds inflicted, heal 1 wound.
Alright, so that is 13 damage going through. So how many wounds? Oh, first off, do you hit the goblin or the rider? So the goblin or the spider. You hit the goblin. That's probably for the best because that had more wounds. So let's see. That was 13.
13, yes.
Okay, it can All right, so it takes 9 wounds. So you would have gained back 4 wounds.
Wait, say that again?
So for every 2 wounds inflicted, you would heal 1 wound to yourself. So it was dealt 9 wounds, so you would heal back 4.
So I'm up to 16. Excellent.
Cool. Is that you at full health?
Almost.
Nice.
Almost. 1 off.
Nice. And also you would get your advantage as well.
Yes.
And the spider did not like that you killed his friend, so he's going to try and bite you in return.
That bastard man. Alright, I'm going to do the dex test. It should be fine.
Average. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Failed. You drop the item you are carrying. In your right hand.
Okay. I'm still holding in my left, which is a bit awkward, but now I guess I'll just...
because you're dual wielding it, eh?
He's two-handed. It's a two-handed weapon, so he...
It is, yeah. So, is melee basic different to melee brawl?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, then I guess I have to kind of dodge.
You do have to kind of dodge.
Oh boy! It's low. It's real low. Come on! Oh, Jesus!
Alright, roll for me, please. A D100.
Got to be the 6 or 7 crit fail at the night, I reckon, at least.
Oh!
Easily.
Quite comfortably. There's so many. Alright, well, 62. Right, you stumble. You do not get to move next round.
Oh.
Actually, that's not bad at all.
That's probably the best one you could get. Okay, so that is... okay, that was you attempting to dodge its bite. Cool. Yep. Alright, let's go. It is Heike's turn.
I will attack and try and fucking kill this spider. Or the rider.
You may attempt to do so. Very nice.
Shit. That's not right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no.
So I got 2 success levels because it would have been 101.
Yes. Yes. Okay. It's going to attempt to dodge that. It fails. So 2 success levels, you say?
Yeah.
All right. So that is 14 damage. Who's it hitting?
Roll low.
Hitting the spider.
That's all of my attacks you've rolled a 1 on. I hit.
Yeah, I know. 14 damage, so that kills the spider.
Huzzah!
The spider is dead.
I feast in its flesh blood.
The
Wrong universe.
The goblin is still alive and kicking though.
Yeah.
And he is going to attempt to attack you. So he is going to stab with his spear.
Oh yeah, that's not going to happen. That's 10 success levels.
Yeah, no. Fair enough. Alright, Wolfgang, it is your turn.
Try and smack this spider.
Smack that spider.
See it.
Oh!
Hey, there we go.
Alright.
This is getting better now.
That'll be 2 success levels.
Will attempt to dodge. Let's see what happens. Unless he also rolls a crit. It's not going to end well. No. Okay. So that is 2 success levels.
Yeah.
So that is 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that is that amount of damage. And then we have to roll on the leg wound, critical wounds table. A broken knee.
Good.
Nice.
It's got several knees, so I don't think it's really going to affect it too much at this point in time.
No, I was gonna say it's one of its legs is broken.
One of its legs is broken. Broken knee, they're still pretty high up. It will gain, let's see, the blow hacks into your kneecap, so it's an extra 4 wounds that it takes, so that's something.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Let's see, the blow hacks into your kneecap, shattering it into several pieces. It will not gain a prone condition, considering it's got 8 legs.
Yeah. But it takes 4 additional wounds.
It takes 4 additional wounds. I'm going to say that it will gain a bleeding condition, and that's it, considering that it's only got... it still has another 7 legs. So it'll gain one of those. Right, it is the end of the round. Your bonuses, gentlemen, are gone.
The prayers run out.
The prayer has run out.
That's okay.
So the spider and Nicholas will both need to make heal tests to attempt to save the bleeding condition.
So I can make a dex test instead.
Yep. It's also going to make a dex test because it obviously doesn't have heal.
And it's challenging?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Well, it succeeded in getting rid of its bleeding condition. You did not, so you take an extra wound. And the bleeding condition persists. Alright.
That's fine.
Top of the round, it is Gehenna. I will see what she rolls. She will attack the spider. Gehenna... will attempt an attack here. Alright. That's the wrong spider. There's too many spiders. It fails, as does Gehenna, so that's fine. Spider is going to attempt to bite Wolfgang. Oops, wrong one. Should be that one. Come on. That's, I think, the at least 10th crit fail of the night. Roll for me, please, a D100, Alex. $33. What does that do? Your weapon jars. Your weapon suffers 1 damage. So your shield, in this instance, will take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
And it says, next round you will act last in initiative order regardless. But you are already acting last, so nothing changes there.
Yeah.
Alright, it is Lucian, Ulrich, and a spider.
Fuck you, spider.
Eat him. Ooh.
It's a critical success coming my way. Wait for it.
Come on, spider. Get fucked.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
I think it's the first success in over an hour.
So that is 13 damage, of which it can soak. You successfully kill the spider. It curls up into a ball and is no more.
I am just going to keep hitting it until its head is pulp. Like a slick jam.
A slick jam, nice. Alright, Ulrich.
Alright, so... Can I pick up my axe and then attempt to just hit the spider in one smooth motion?
Well, you'll need to still do a dexterity test to see if you can reclasp the axe in your right hand as well.
Alright, and that's average.
It is an average dex test, yes.
Hey!
Okay, you can now attempt to hit the spider.
I do like a thunk to get it in my hand, and then with no advantage. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Oh wait, to hit it would have been plus 10 as well.
Yes.
Yeah, so that should actually be 6 success levels.
Nice. So that's actually
Beautiful.
21 damage.
Nine.
Can you roll for me, please, a d10? Oh, it's so close. Why are you doing this to me? All right.
Giving you one hole, but not the other one.
Okay, so this is a massive case of overkill. So you do 17 wounds to the spider, and you destroy it utterly.
Beautiful.
You completely cleft its body in twain.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Right. Heike, you still got a gobbo in front of you.
Yes.
Wanting to be cut at.
It shall be skewered.
It shall be skewered. Go. Interesting.
Okay, let's try that again. There we go. This time a dice was rolled.
Okay, so you're dead.
That was weird.
You're dead. You are not
Yep.
dead. Dodge, good
It said
sir.
hit location 64 as well, so I must have rolled a 64.
Alright, it did successfully dodge, but not enough. So that is 7 plus 2, 9 damage. It can soak that amount. It's still alive. These goblins are tough as nails. He's going to spear you back.
Oh yeah, that's right. His goes right now. Basic plus 40.
Nice.
I'm good.
Wolfgang.
As long as either of us don't crit, I should be fine.
There is a singular goblin fighting Heike at the moment.
Okay. Oh, the rest of them are dead.
All the rest of them are dead.
Right. I will go and attempt to squish him. I was just trying to look up. I feel my buckler might actually be broken. I'm not
Right.
sure.
Okay.
That's okay.
You are outnumbering him now, 2-1. So that will be
Right.
plus 20.
Excellent.
Cool.
There
That's
we
it.
go.
Nice. Okay, so that is 15 damage. How would you like to describe the death of this goblin?
Oh, I'll just squish him. Just
squish him.
yeah,
Just smear him into a paste.
pretty much.
15. So he takes, that's another case of severe overkill. Nicely done. You have bested all the spiders.
Oh,
Just,
And all the goblins.
you want me to bandage your
Christ.
bleeding condition?
please. Please, lass. It really, there's a lot of blood.
I can assist as well.
Oh!
my God.
Oh!
Oh, my God.
Crit heal.
Cool.
I don't think that does anything, but yay.
Now I gain fatigued.
How does healing myself work, Ben? Like, do I need to use a bandage, or do I just use a heal test?
For what, sorry?
Just getting wounds back.
That just happens naturally.
Yeah. Or you can drink a potion.
But I can't just, like, heal myself.
No.
Okay, cool.
You...
I will drink a healing draft.
Sure. Luke, you did have a bleeding condition before, did you not?
It's gone.
You will also have the fatigue condition now that the bleeding condition has gone.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, fatigued.
Cool. Alright. Well, with that, a little scrap with some goblins riding spiders, you continue on your merry way to the town of Alberwitz.
Oh, can I do or give you the what do I have here? The healing poultice for your torn muscles, or is that not necessary?
I don't think does the healing poultice do anything for a torn muscle.
It just stops infection and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it actually will make it heal any faster.
It's not like a exposed wound.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You will not suffer any minor infections from a critical wound treated with a healing poultice, but because it's not an open wound, it's not likely to be liable for an infection anyway.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I thought I'd better bring it up just in case.
Do I need something to actually use my heal skill on myself, or can I not heal myself? Do I need to get someone else to help heal me?
Is this in regards to just wounds taken?
Just wounds taken. Yeah.
They heal naturally over time.
Okay.
Or a healing draft.
Or you can drink a healing draft to heal them
Right,
immediately.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know whether the buckler's damaged or not. If it takes a point of damage.
How much shield does it provide? Just one?
One.
Then I think it is damaged. I think it might be broken.
Broken. That's fine. That makes sense.
Before we do move on as well, can I do my old try and gut some spiders for some ink sacs?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Hang on. Let me just get up the rules for that. Oops. Let's get that off the screen. Don't need that. Imperial Zoo.
See if I can convince that herbalist to teach me the ways of the good. Come on, man. I'm still alive. Just teach me that poison you were hinting at. Come on. Stops the man heart, you reckon?
Oops, that's on the wrong page. Come over here. Right, hang on. Let me get the rules up for harvesting bugs. Let us see.
It's supposed to lower the damage of the weapon by 1, but the shield doesn't do damage.
So there is a thing in relation to armor damage. I only saw it very briefly, so I'll have to look at it again in a sec. But
I was just under weapon damage because it's considered a weapon.
all right. Okay. You have. Do you have law medicine or law beasts? Luke, sorry.
Sorry. I have law medicine, yeah.
Cool. Or alternatively, you could do trade poisoner, which I think you also have.
Trade poisoner. I'll do the law medicine.
Sure. Okay. Seeing as you've fought spiders before, I'm going to say that's going to be average. Nice. Okay, you know what you're looking for. You're wanting to get the venom glands.
Yes.
So, let's see. You can...
So it is considered a weapon, but its damage is 1 if it's shield 1, it's 2 if it's shield 2, it's 3 if it's shield 3. So you've reduced the damage to 0, which then makes it useless. If its damage hits 0.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah.
All right. Do you have on you? Oh, this is really hard to follow. This bloody harvesting guts and whatnot. Okay, this increases the price value. All right. Can you make for me, please, a difficult outdoor survival or difficult trade poisoner test, please?
I have an empty healing draft bottle if you need it.
That could potentially...
Trade poisoner. Bitch!
Okay, cool. That will mean that it is a failed test. Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, because you failed the test, you damage the venom glands as you remove them, and they are worthless.
God damn it.
Look, it tracks.
One job, Lucian.
Everything in the past 2 hours has been absolutely chalked for me, so this makes sense. My rage hasn't subsided. I'm actually harvesting the goblin.
I don't believe there's anything you can harvest from a goblin, but let's have a look.
I just want to stab it some more.
Yeah, that's why you.
Yeah, that's why I
Venom
failed.
sac.
I was busy fucking up this goblin. That's cool.
I mean, we can definitely like cut its head off and stick it on a spike.
Oh yeah.
And drop kick it, like Aragon punch, like kicking the helmet. It's me with this goblin.
Yeah. Very much so.
Do you also break your toe?
No.
We just get
I
HIV.
don't know, do I? Probably. Probably. I'll crit fail it again and...
Roll a d100 and see if you crit. If you do, then you stub your toe.
Please.
Is broken toe one of the things I could get if I roll a d100?
I think it is on the critical wounds table for a leg wound.
Probably is, yeah.
All right. Well, whilst you have attempted to harvest these spiders and have had no luck, do you continue on to to the town of Alberwitz?
Sure do.
All right. Well, you continue on to the town of Alberwitz. And I think, seeing as it's gone quite late, we might leave it there.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Straight is.
Yeah, it's we've been going for 4 hours.
That was a long...
That was
long
a
spider fight.
combat.
That was a long combat of just nothing happening. Lots of fails.
On both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
like there's just a lot of nothing happening for a good long while.
Me and that spider is like practicing a slapstick routine for a good hour and a half of just like, he misses, I miss, he misses, I miss, I miss, he misses.
God damn. Brutal.
All right. Well, what I might do just quickly is I will put you guys into the town of Alberwitz.
I also completed my short-term goal, which was remove a point of my corruption.
Ooh, very nice. Well, you can have the 50 XP that you would get for that. I'd love for some quality to appear. That'd be nice. Not that it really matters because we're basically wrapping up at this point, but cool. All right, well, that was a heckin' long combat of not a lot of things happening.
But GG nonetheless.
It was good fun.
Gee.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Sick beans.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, same time 2 weeks.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Jimmy.
That's probably gonna, because my nail appointments were going 2 weeks, and I've just done a 3-week break. Now they should be on alternating weeks.
Ah, right. Okay.
It's good.
So we should be all good.
Yeah, so then I won't have to rush home or anything,
Nice.
which is good. I've been trying to do that for a while.
Very good. Very good indeed. What are your nails like at the moment then? Or have they all grown out at this point?
No, they're... So Sam had her 30th birthday 2 weeks ago, and the theme for the party was death of her 20s. So it was everyone was dressed up as they were going to a wake or a funeral.
Yeah, right.
And all my nails are I went as a goth, and all my nails are black, and they have demonic symbols on all of the nails.
Nice.
So I have Asmodeus and the Leviathan and the alchemical symbol for blood, St. Peter's cross, things like that.
Damn.
But it was a very fun party. I was up to like 2:30 and then woke up at like 5:30 to the sound of Sam vomiting.
Oh, lovely.
So I didn't get much sleep that night.
Yeah. That does remind me of my Bucks night. I was not in a good way the following morning.
Yeah.
This freaking guy didn't book work off.
Yeah, some idiot forgot to take the day off work, so I had to go into work the next day.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think I had probably about 4 hours sleep. I think I might have actually still been drunk when I got to work.
I can believe that.
Because we did drink a lot of whiskey.
We did.
We had
Was
a
it 3 bottles or?
bartender.
I think it was about 2.5 bottles total between the 5 of us that were drinking it.
Yeah, we had this bartender and we picked like 3 cocktails and bought all the stuff, and she was just making cocktails for everyone all night, so people were smashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
Ooh.
so much alcohol I had to mop up.
Yeah.
Right.
It was fun though. Thanks for that, Ben.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Not a problem, guys. That was a good fun time.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it was fun, but
It was
God
fun.
damn,
It was
the combat was rough.
pretty horrible.
It was rough, yeah.